everyone, welcome in. If you're new, I'm Lexi.
I'm Allie.
And we are twins. We do outdoor IRL here in New York City. Please make sure that you follow and subscribe as we get along into the live video.
Because it's free.
We are heading down to the Lower East Side / Astor place. There is an amazing food festival called Dragon Fest. You may have heard of some of the other food festivals they've gone to. Dragon Fest has a specific day today called Panda Fest, which has giant panda merch, and it just has a lot of amazing Chinese and Asian foods. So we're gonna bike down and then we will pick it up with you all. Hopefully you're all having a great day. Please let us know what you're up to.
And don't forget that tier 2 and tier 3 subs, you have the chance of getting, those are tier 2 and tier 3 on Twitch, would also have the chance of getting a Memphis postcard if you subscribe up until, I would say Monday. Just so that, because I don't know if I'll remember to pull the list later. Hi, nice to see you. Cat Babble's not going to lose his streak today. But yeah, because we are going to be in Memphis, we are unsure if we will be streaming, so please make sure that your notifications are on or that you join our Discord, because we have a very tight schedule and we won't be able to necessarily give you a ton of notice, and it'll be very short.
Very
so
short.
It's just enough to miss your streak though.
All that is to say, we're gonna hop these bikes and we're gonna get going, okay? We're going that way and down.
Yes. Coolish weather, no thank you. Shit, one sec. This way? Black. I don't know where that is, Lexi. Hello, Joker. Hi. What?
Since we are having a panda park, with all the tourists, do you think China would take its pandas back? Is that a possibility? Do we know?
I don't know.
I've never seen a panda in real life.
Yeah. Also, thank you everybody that clipped yesterday. It was really helpful. I think I forgot to feature the clips, so I'll have to do that tonight. But please consider. Please consider clipping when you see something cool happen.
If you are on YouTube, whether or not you're looking for a lot better and you don't want to work,
I have seen a red panda. They're actually my favorite animal. It's actually my very favorite animal that's real. I like a lot of animals though. I will say I do love cats a lot too, but if we're gonna go with favorite wild animal, it would either be like a giraffe or a red panda. If everybody could put their wild animal favorite in chat. I do like, well, It's also hard though because I do like panda, or I do like friend-shaped animals, like I do like friend-shaped animals like pumas, lions, tigers. A hyena is an interesting choice. Hyenas are also matriarchal, which is very different in the animal kingdom. There's also the teeniest wild cat that has a really high, ooh, that is a huge pothole. Can you hear Alexandra at all, by the way? Please let us know. Because she's talking, but I don't know if you can hear her at all.
It was just, I think, on the line session. I think you're good. I wasn't charting. I was just saying that, like, I don't really love hyenas because they smell.
So do wild dogs, too.
Yes, wild dogs also do. I wonder what a lion smells like. Because I'm just extrapolating as a stronger laundry smell.
I don't know where we turn. Yeah, but hopefully they grow out of it.
Another thing to take care of.
Why is the food delivery guys going so slow? Oh, wow. They do not. They will bite your... I'm on your left. Okay, we're good. Woo! Oh yeah, red panda is actually surprisingly common. It's still a wild animal though, regardless. What, Lexi? Happy Palm Sunday to people that are celebrating, by the way. Yeah. Can somebody go tell me what the forecast is this week for Memphis? I need to have hope, okay?
It says keep smiling at me. You can do it. Look at that giant sticker there.
Yeah, that is a nice sticker. Oh no, it still's got a red light for... Why? Now it finally is. Manchester United. That's a soccer team, right? I think. Not 100% sure. But I'm pretty sure. Eee. Oh! Whoa. Lion. Oh, so now you're anti-cobblestone. I didn't know that you did though. I don't know when we're turning. Lex did tell me when we're turning. She just said we're turning at some point. High 70s. Well, that's short weather, right? Shorts or dress. Whoa! How do you know that, Roro? Where do we turn? Yeah, so there's lots of angled streets here. Yo! Thank you for being the first follow of today's stream. What?
We're going down that 4th street. Right here.
Okay.
And then up Lafayette.
Okay.
So you're going to go down 4th and then on Lafayette you're going to make a left.
Okay. By the way, it says no left turns except bikes.
I love this, the Village Cigars. Oh my god, the Village Cigars is going to be a restaurant.
Whoa.
Oh my god, I hope they keep the logos up, but I doubt
I
they
hope
will.
so too. Okay, Lafayette. We're looking for Lafayette. Ooh, look at the pretty tree on the left-hand side. Oh, you're good. I think Lafayette was like a general. He's one of the characters in Hamilton. I believe he was a Frenchman, then went on to start the French Revolutionary War, if I can remember right. But I don't know if that's actually the case, or if I'm just remembering wrong. Somebody let me know. There's a little more color today. Yesterday it was incredibly gray. I couldn't believe how gray it was outside yesterday. It was also the kind of area we were in too, but
That was really fun.
yeah, the balloons were really fun. Lafayette, that's where we need to go.
I thought it was thunder.
Yeah, I just hear drums. Hi, Wild Nick. I hope you have a good day too. Lurking is super helpful. Yay!
Oh, the sun.
The sun just came out. A lot of people are in the park. Hello. I'm trying to find Lafayette. I can never really remember these streets. They're all questionable at best. Man, Kat is leaving just as the weather's looking up a little bit. Yep, Panda Day at Dragon Fest. Right. Because bikes have the same as walk. Oh my god, why are you cutting me off though? Huh. That was a weird choice. Hello, invisible. Well, okay, so the problem with New York City, like ghosts and stuff, is that it's not quiet enough. There's always background noise, so how do you know if it's going to be attributed to ghosts or not? That was a fold-up bike. That was a fold-up bike. Broadway. I think Lafayette's after Broadway. I can't remember. I can't remember if Lafayette's the street that has Italy on it.
I could take it. I had wanted to.
I think next time.
Okay, I mean, otherwise you can unstrap it and I can take it.
I think Lafayette's right there now. Yeah. There's our Lafayette. Wait, which way on Lafayette? That's why That's why I don't like leading, because I have no idea where we're going. Good afternoon, Colleen. We're almost there, so everybody put what they hope they get to see in terms of food at Dragon Fest. Okay? This is Dragon Fest right here. And there's Pandas. It's a bike lane. Get out of the way. I don't get why people think it's okay to not look at both ways. Is it locked? Locked.
There we go.
I mean, I literally was like saying it's a bike lane, and this kid just like walks out in front of me like.
I think like a lot of people don't think and don't realize.
I know, but it's like really scary on both people's end because there was nothing I could do. They can't say they didn't see me. I am neon as neon can be.
She just didn't look at all.
Survival of the fittest, unfortunately, was almost going to happen. Thank goodness that they didn't get hit. All right, shall we? Hello, Edwin. Hi, Balvin. Hi, Jeffrey. Hi, Mountain. Welcome on in. We couldn't unfortunately have YouTube on the audio for a bit because it was tripling up, but now I can add you guys in. Oh my gosh, Allie. Look at that. Allie, look. Look at how fuzzy it is. Dodging people on bikes is more difficult. Well, you know, they also could have just not gone.
They did not have a walk sign.
They didn't have a walk sign, so I wouldn't say they needed to dodge anything. They just shouldn't have been going. And if they were gonna go, they need to look both ways.
Basic kindergarten lessons, everybody.
Hi, Wiki. Hey, Lance. I like that one. Yeah.
Oh my god,
There's an avocado on its back. I want to know how much the avocado one is.
oh my god, they have a little panda headbands.
No, I need to. Oh my god, wait a second. These are headbands?
I think so.
How much are the headbands?
Just blue one is $20.
Hello, Benzim. Thank you for that follow. No, Panda Express? Not here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Panda, giant panda. Here, wait. Okay. Cute.
I'm gonna put it on.
Alright.
Just don't walk too far away from it.
I won't.
Go walk slow.
Thank you for the follow, Benzie. Welcome on in. They do not have a Panda Express at this. Panda Express is actually a really interesting thing, though. I think it started in California, maybe, by immigrants. But they had the opportunity to make it a chain, and instead of keeping traditional food, they made it sweeter, which was better for the American palate, and that's part of the reason they were so successful. Look at them, Ellie. Look at how pretty. How sweet. Oh my god, I love all the little hair accessories.
I know.
Those pork buns like that.
Oh my god, look at that little panda green.
Oh, I see. They made it look like a panda. And it's for Panda Fest only. For Panda Fest only.
Oh, thank you.
Look at this one. The little sugar panda on top is so cute.
Sugar?
Yeah.
I think it's made of sugar.
Yes, Lance, please don't forget to hit that like button, maybe comment or two. If you didn't know, like commenting and stuff is really helpful, especially in IRL. There's been this huge discussion in the IRL club because there's a lot of lurkers in IRL, and it's making finding sponsors a lot harder because people are saying that there's more likelihood to view bot. I don't think that's the case. I personally just think that that more lurkers exist in IRL than other categories.
Over here, Kingsway.
Oh, it smells so good.
King squid versus what other kind of squid is there?
Yeah, what other kind of squid is there? Princess squid.
That was pretty skinny, right?
Wait, Lexi, bear must be behind. That was great control. That girl could have been casualty. Nice skills on a bike. Yeah, I might not be able to drive, but what I can do is ride a bike efficiently. we're doing a full sweep and then we might buy something, but we don't know. Food everywhere. No, that was not octopus. That was king squid. Yeah, Squidward is gone, but that's okay. Patrick and SpongeBob are still safe, as far as we can tell. Yeah, SpongeBob won.
It was sold to the masses. They have two different types of Wagyu. American Wagyu.
Whoa.
Japanese.
I wonder which one's better. Probably the Japanese one.
I mean, I honestly don't know.
One sec. That's really nice looking. I like the little fan. Oh, whoa.
Okay. I also love this no hand thing. Yes. Don't put your hand in.
I'm glad you love the food events, Russell. Aw, Bear, I'm glad you like the San Francisco streams. I really do.
That one is 5.
Look at that dog. Whoa.
Squishy.
Oh, I like that stuff. Let's kill this love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's kill this love.
Thank you. Oh, just enjoy.
Rice cakes are yummy. Yep. True, let's kill this love before it kills you too.
Allie, look, they have oyster things over there.
Wow.
Oyster.
Oh.
Fresh oyster.
Are they Pacific or East Coast? I'm presuming East Coast.
Yeah.
They're so pretty. How much are they?
Super $10.
Okay. And what's on top of them?
It's garlic and crystal noodles. And
Okay.
with the scallion and peppers.
Okay. Too bad there's so much garlic on it. I actually really wanted to try it, but I can't have garlic that much.
We actually had some really good oysters in San Francisco, but they were raw oysters.
Chicken on a stick, yeah. You just have blueberry pancakes. Well, that's the thing, guys, is when you come to our stream and it's a food day, you should definitely eat ahead of time. However, I cannot guarantee that you won't want to eat more after.
It to be that big. That's a sword.
So look at all that fried chicken. I feel like this is smaller than, well, sometimes it's combined with Japan Fest.
Oh, that's why.
So when it's combined with Japan Fest, it's a lot bigger.
Thank you so much.
Katsu sandal. Oh, they do have the Peking gun thing. Duck thing. All the food. I don't think there's gonna be a poutine here, unfortunately. Oh, it's a Peking duck crepe. Lexi, we should go over there and watch them make it, if possible.
The Peking duck one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at him eat it.
Oh, is it God? I'm presuming this is like, yeah.
It's like, it's so good, I can't stop talking. I can't stop eating to talk.
I love how they make the designs like this.
Number 43.
Try to stay out of people's way.
It's so satisfying.
I think that the duck is so red because it's not a real duck, they're just display. Oh, so they put the duck underneath the cook.
And then it gets better. 44. Number 44. Number 44.
Thank you for the follow, Madrid. I appreciate it. We do love doing these food festivals a lot. And we do love showing off the process of these local places.
Thank you.
Peking duck crepes. The interesting thing is, I truly love how the crepes that they make here are just so much more interesting looking. Like they do like this swirl pattern.
I love how she's like in the groove. I actually wish it was like silent when we didn't have that generator because you can hear it sizzling.
I know.
It's like we can smell it, we can hear the sizzling, but
I wish you could smell this because visually this is very appealing, but just the smell of the food brings me to like a complete, it brings me completely into a different like culture with so many memories, you know? Thank you for the follow, Glee. Thank you for coming on in. By the way, if you are new, we do Outdoor IRL here in New York City. We try to connect with others and their culture through stories, festivals, food, etc. And one of the things we love to do is going to different outdoor food festivals where you can see them make all the food, where you can also try a bunch of it, etc. This one is actually called Dragon Fest. It is a specific Panda Day festival. This is not one of the Panda Day items, but this is one of the most popular. They run out every year, or not every year, they run out every single festival, no matter which one they go to. They run out of Peking duck because it is so good. So, hi Applewhite, nice to see you.
It's about $20, I think, for the duck.
Yes. So the roasted Peking duck pancake is $20, which is honestly pretty good. Cost-wise, that's pretty good for what you get. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get going to a different section.
Yeah, maybe we should stand over here in the middle, I guess. About what's happening. She's submitted.
I like watching them make the food.
The egg tart, I thought looked like a scallop from far away.
Oh man, yeah.
These are very good egg tarts.
Yeah, we do love this egg tart place. We also, by the way, love this mochi. This is made, they've really expanded into many different lines. They used to only have the original yuzu, and now they have oolong tea, matchas. They have an apple one that I adore. They have so many different ones. It's been really cool to see how much they've grown in the past years. I don't remember if they started after COVID. I think they started after COVID, so it's been under 5. No, the
tart?
No, the sparkling soda place.
Oh, I don't remember. Look at that fried.
Yeah. Yummy, exactly.
Yummy, yummy,
Yummy. Must be yummy at a food festival. All the food we could try if I had a little money. Oh wow, this is cute. So this one is, I forget what, this is the sushi, Inari sushi. It has like an egg roll, kind of softer, and then it has like softer coating, and then it has different innards. We really liked, the last time we had this, we really liked the shrimp. Hi Zilfris. Smell-O-Vision, fun fact, died because it was too hard. Because
different associations with smells.
Yeah, so smells are very specific.
Wow, these are really pretty, Allie. Look.
I like how they have a cute little carrying case too. Why is this one pearlized?
The pearl?
Yeah.
One the chestnut pop.
Oh, okay. I've never seen it look so shiny. I've only seen like the darker looking ones.
After one, we have this is the red bean, and
Yeah.
we also have the mango pop.
Okay,
Usually
cool.
people have mango pop.
Yeah, I've had mango pop and I've had this one. I've just never seen
That's
these.
one the chestnut.
Wow.
It's so shiny. Look how cute it is.
It looks
It's like it's in a
adorable.
little bath.
Yeah, I gotta think about what we're gonna get though. It does not look real. They're so cute.
What is their name? Bodhi. Bodhi. Hi, Bodhi.
They're so cute. We just had this discussion. We love dogs as we love like we would love caring for one for like a short period of time or whatever. And if we did adopt one, we would love them dearly. But we are definitely cat people. Water chestnut, they said. Wonder if they, hi Metalhead, nice to see you. Do you have chicken chow mein? I don't know.
Over there, enjoy.
Oh, what?
Look at these. The bamboo container. For the tea?
Yeah, the Pomeranian. Oh, that is really cute that they would
It's
make
so
it.
tall and like,
Oh my god, it's
skinny
really
looking.
tall. I think those are just for brown sugar
all
panda.
beverages can be contained in this bottle, it says.
All beverages?
I mean, I don't know that beverage, but maybe whatever they're selling.
I want to go look, see what they're cooking over there.
Jar.
It's a pizza, I think.
I was trying to see what they were going to cook. Scallion pancake?
Yeah, scallion pancakes. They also said Chinese pizza, which I don't really know what that means.
I just wonder if it's a scallion pancake or something that they've renamed that. Yeah, so it's a scallion pancake.
I think 1,000-layer beef pie. So the pizza must have like a red sauce with it.
Thank you.
So Nico would not be happy with the doggo. Our cat Nico does not like doggos, particularly large dogs or dark colored dogs.
He absolutely despises Frenchies.
He was okay with a golden retriever.
But Goldens have a very specific energy, and Goldens are huge. We would not have enough space in our apartment
He
for a
wants
Golden.
an old, tired dog that's not cranky. That's what Nico would need. A tired floof that would just meander, say hi barely, and lay down.
He would want another potato, because he is just as active as a potato. I don't know. I liked watching the scallion pancake get cooked the most.
Me too.
It's getting really windy. I want to try I really want to try these, but like I can't do I want to try it, but the problem is like, what's the point without the garlic? And we can't have that much garlic. That's
So the reason those other ones are so shiny was because of the water chestnut. Is that it?
Yes.
What are some of your favorite things to eat, everyone? So this event takes place on different weekends. Out here, I can give you the sort of estimate one. They have 11 dates, I think, 10 or 11 dates.
So they aren't as often as Japan Fest. Anti-vampire oysters. Exactly. They're making it. I wanted to see them squish it. I wanted to see it come out. Hi, Katani. Thanks for coming on in.
Remember how they used to have these at dog shapes too?
Yeah.
Different irons. Oh, is she testing its boobies maybe?
Maybe.
Are they going to tell it?
Mm-hmm.
They tell her first.
I think so.
Feel bad?
custard looks extra good. Yeah. Well, they had Nutella filling, and then they also had a custard one. Hi, Daniel. I like San Francisco a lot. I mean, but New York is really home. And I think New York kind of offers more opportunities for the type of stuff we like to do. Yes. Ready for the big reveal, Allie? I'm ready for the big reveal. Aww. They're so pretty. They're so They're definitely missing some of the booths. I wonder what was going on. There could have been another festival at the same time too, though. Nico's gonna love me smelling this smoky and meaty.
Oh my god, yeah, Allie, he's gonna rub all over you. I will say there's a lot more stick.
What?
This festival has a lot more stick foods, like foods on a stick.
Feeling's gonna be so hot. Yeah, it was. Fish-shaped pancakes. I forget the name of them. They have a very specific name. Okay. We can keep moving from there. I think it's actually one of the generators.
Oh, maybe that's it.
Because one of the generators has something going on. I don't like the smell of it either, but I think it's one of the generators. Hi, Irma. What are you doing?
I don't know, I was pointing out.
Did you get any of the stuff you wanted? Yeah. Okay. Potato!
They have these all over. They're called twisted potatoes. I don't exactly understand how they get so delicious because it is just a potato, but it is really fun to watch because they kind of corkscrew it.
Where is the potato machine? Is it on the other side? We came just in time. Hi! I'm just excited to watch the process. They cover it in batter and then they fry it. Panda Express came to the Panda Festival. Are you? Because it has 2020 in the name, I presume you're not actually affiliated with the Panda Express. We could stand some food sponsorships, but they typically So they cover it in think of it as like chips you would get out of a bag or all salted. It's kind of the same way. They put it in a light potato. They put it in like a light battering, fry it, and then add the special stuff. Oops.
And the handoff is, oh my god, look, she has a little balloon animal.
Where are the balloon animals?
Oh, yeah, you should get the whole. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, so that's it when it's further done cooking out.
Oh. That's how it ended, but this is how it starts. They could put in so much delicious stuff. It's truly delicious. But I like squid.
I like the texture of the fake squid.
Fake squid or real squid? Oh. Yeah, I like it better once it's cooked. I cannot tell as much what it was. But I do really like the, we also had, remember we had the octopus salad and stuff in San Francisco. That was pretty awesome. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's go. With its straw.
Amazing.
It's like leading the charge. Let's go. Also, I do find it funny to see like what people bring with them. So like she has like a full thing of pussy willows, which are like a type of flower. Other people have balloons that they got here. Some people have their dogs and scooters. And then some people just have like random shopping. Like I could not have anything with me.
Or something?
Hello, what about it good?
That's my dog. These Korean hot dogs are really
Popular.
Thank you. But I was like never really that much of a corn dog girly. Like it was not my favorite lunch.
Yeah, so I started the whole squid.
The other Twitch backpack is Bonzo instead. There's their little mascot.
Yeah. Wait, but you are there streaming with your gear. Someone else might just have gone pick up groceries and went for a squid on a stick now. Exactly. Oh, that poor mascot. They're saying, I can't see. Looks so cute.
You guys find me to take a
Yeah, that's fine.
where you take that.
Yeah.
Oh, they're here.
Oh, thank you.
So you guys have sister?
Yeah, we're twins.
Wow. I'm very insane.
Sorry.
Say hi to the camera, okay?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Hi! Welcome to Panda Day! Of course.
I got a stamp.
You got a stamp for us? Oh, you got the same! I know, right? Isn't this awesome?
Yeah.
Do you have your card, Ellie?
It's, I think it's in my backpack. If you open it up, it's in the backpack. Oh, it's okay. We're live streamers, so it's just kind of Here. Wow, look at her really cute, look at her really cute apron. Oh, wow. Oh, say hi. Can you figure that out, Lexi? I love how they put the panda on a stick as well. Ah, oh my gosh. I was typing in my pocket, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow, Avian Dragon. Do you guys know they're suing the panda? Yeah, so Washington DC does have pandas. Technically all pandas, even if they are born in like the US or Australia, wherever they're born, they still belong to China. You didn't brush your hair for the picture? Unfortunate. They got your hair unbrushed. Yeah, I can't do the candied fruit. It's like it's too stuck.
Look at how happy this guy is. This is how I want to feel.
It looks like a baby Kung Fu
I wanna feel
Panda.
this all the time. This is how I felt with the balloons too.
Hello.
Also, if you know, I know this is a very different sort of piece, but if you know anybody who knows anything about palm reading, I need to know creators that know about palm reading. Send me a message because I have a very specific question that I can't stop thinking about. And maybe I'll just ask Reddit, because that's what I always do when I don't know what to do. I ask Reddit.
Wait, sis, are you saying that you want merch of the typos? And no, they're not gonna put tariff on pandas.
Oh shit, did I do that again?
Yeah, you did.
Ah! I actually thought about doing merch of the typos because some of them are funny to me. But the problem is that the typos are all really long. And I don't remember to screenshot them. Wait, was that implying it was Panda on a bun?
No!
No.
Panda wants to eat this.
He's going to eat this.
No, pandas are technically vegetarian though.
Are they?
They eat bamboo.
But do they only eat bamboo? Because like,
I don't.
monkeys eat some meat.
They're. Let's see. Are pandas herbivores?
No, sis, but if you actually wanted merch with the typos, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't think anyone else would get it because you'd have to be on that specific stream, you know?
They are extremely specialized herbivores. They almost exclusively eat fibrous bamboo, despite descending from primary flesh-eating carnivores. New research suggests this switch to a restricted diet wasn't as big an evolutionary leap as it may first seem. For giant pandas, bamboo is a vegetarian version of meat.
Oh. Well, but pandas aren't really close to bears, right? They're closer to pigs.
They're bears.
No. Wait.
So giant pandas have digestive tract digestive enzymes and gut microbes that resemble that of carnivores, not herbivores.
Yes, they are considered a bear. You are correct.
I might not know a lot of things, but I at least know my pandas.
They have little panda toppers that have, some of them have crowns and stuff.
1% of the panda's diet is meat. Well, did you know that butterflies will drink blood? Did you know that? Because they need salt, they'll drink blood over sugar water.
Because salt is such a finite resource and they have a very hard time getting it, they will choose to drink blood over sugar water. Also, goats, certain goat species also need salt. There's actually a group of goats that were moved from like one location to a new location. And the reason that happened was because the original location that they were didn't have enough salt.
And they were looking at, well, then there was a lot lot of hikers, and so hikers would pee in the woods.
And they needed the salt, right? And so what ended up happening is that the goats would attack hikers
Because they started seeing them as moving
sticks.
salt creators.
rather than like humans to be afraid of.
Hey Lexi, can you grab out of the back it's like a longer stick that's a battery?
This one?
Yeah. Well, the red panda is technically not related to the panda, I don't think. I think it's more of a weasel. I can't remember the red panda's evolutionary trait. Yep, and deer will gnaw on bone for calcium, that's correct. Yep, Wegmans is there. It's almost like our version of the goat and hikers. It's our grocery store.
Deer will gnaw bones for calcium. I didn't know that.
They also eat tree bark and stuff.
On a different, sadder note, but it just made me think of it. On the Trail of Tears, they would actually strip the bark and boil it.
Yeah. Here, wait, Lexi, I'm trying to reset my...
Oh, are you okay? Here, I can hold this. That way you can stretch better. But also, can we just talk about this up here, everybody? What is going on in this window? I know you can probably not see it, but there's a green mannequin and lots of plants. Just lots and lots of plants and a green mannequin.
NYC does have a lot of events, but again, think of NYC. Like NYC has, like just the city, has more population than the whole state of Wisconsin, the whole state of Michigan. It has many more people than countries as well. There are actually over 10 states that have less population than just New York City. And we're talking about New York City and the boroughs, but not the like super far out like tri-state area, right? So if you have that many people, you're gonna have a lot of different events, especially because it's a centralized market. And unlike, it's like LA has a ton of events, but LA's also more geographically spaced out, you know? So it's harder to get to everything, but there could be like 4 events like 3 blocks away, so everybody could go to all of them.
Roya said, I was once hiking and a herd of goats started to eat my pants and it was not a good time.
I didn't know you hiked. Nice.
Ellie said, it's a green man with his flowers and plants, no shaming.
Yeah, NYC is a very populated city, Yummy. By the way, thank you so much for your 3 consecutive watch views, Leonard. That meant that you saw the
30
balloon stream yesterday. You saw one of the San Francisco streams, and you're seeing today.
30.
30? You saw a lot more than that. Thank you so much. I only read 3.
Also, they
30
said,
is a much more impressive number. Thank you.
and red pandas are in between weasels, skunks, and raccoons. They are better than all of those. They are better than all of them. Red pandas are one of the best creatures, I swear.
So, by the way, Charles, a couple things. One, that is coming from statistical data. The last census was done during COVID, so that's actually a lot less than typical because a lot of people moved out during COVID. Second off, we are not a political channel, but we do want to remember that immigrants, whether here legally or illegally, are still human. So if you're trying to bring that up in a backwards way to try and like create a political dialogue or something like that, that's not going to fly on this channel. So
And it doesn't matter.
Right out of the gate.
It doesn't matter your legal status to still be considered someone who lives somewhere. You know what I mean?
Right.
I will say that one of the reasons that our census data might be off in different areas too is that people are afraid to answer them, right? So there are situations like that where people don't respond to the census too. But if you ever get one of those, please fill out your census form. I don't remember when the next census is because it's super important. It's how we do our delegates. It's also how you get different funding for different areas. So please, if you ever get a census, fill it out. I know it seems super dumb.
All right,
Just do it.
Mountain says, do panda bears eat eucalyptus? No.
No, that's koalas.
In Australia.
Koalas are cranky bears. They're not really bears, but they are cranky. Maybe that's the one that's not a bear. Can you look it up? I know there's one animal that's called a bear, but is not a bear, and I think it's a koala.
Pandas are cute, but they do not stack up to a Malabar giant squirrel.
Wait, what? What is this animal that we're all talking about? And should we change categories, Allie?
I did.
Okay.
That's right. I forgot. They are the rainbow squirrels.
Reading rainbow,
Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Wow.
and squirrel reading rainbow.
I thought I said that bears are not. Yeah, I told you red pandas aren't bears.
Yeah, they're neither bear, like red pandas are neither bears nor raccoons.
They're a unique family called the. Oh, I definitely read this as Aelurid or something. I read it as Aelurid, but it's Aelurid. They have superficial similarities to both raccoons and bears, but they are different in evolutionary history and genetic makeup. Interesting.
Wait, so but what are koalas? Koalas are not bears either, I don't think.
Are koalas bears? No, because they are, Lexi, they have a pouch. They can't be a bear.
They're marsupials. Yeah, but why do we call them bears then?
Because they look
but pandas also have pouches, Allison.
No, they don't.
Don't they?
I'm pretty sure they're normal mammals.
No, so it's the koalas then?
Yes.
Yes,
They are not
koalas.
marsupials.
So the koalas are the ones that have pouches. Look, I'm really tired today, Allison.
I know. They are gigantic. You mean the rainbow squirrels are gigantic? Bare necessity.
I hate that song. Well, I actually hate that song. All of you Jungle Book people, I don't understand. I never liked the Jungle Book, so I am biased in that way. I just really don't like that song. I just want to throw that out there. You can all hate me later. You know, it's a way better movie than Jungle Book.
I don't like
Robin Hood.
Yeah, I like Robin Hood a lot.
It has animals that sing. Way better.
I don't know. I don't like Jungle Book. I don't know why. I never did.
Dude, pumpkin mini burgers.
Is that today?
No, I just needed to change it over. That's all. I liked Jungle Book as a kid. I mean, sloth bears are small, but they are aggressive. Oh gosh. Wait, are those the ones that kind of look like anteaters? Sloth bears. They look. Oh gosh, Allison.
I don't know that song, Roro.
Allie. They look like the medieval version of a bear. In other words, not very cute.
Oh, those are the ones that they thought were humans.
Gosh, they look weird.
Hey, Court TV, nice to see you. Ray's is your favorite place? I got a thing about Ray's. We do not eat at Ray's Pizza because they overcharged us.
On purpose.
On purpose, and we said that's not the price. That's not the listed price, and they wouldn't. They like made us pay like triple the amount. So I will not eat there. Like I even double checked. I looked at the price on the menu, whatever. They made us pay.
Like, there's also online.
And online, they had the different prices. I will never eat at Ray's Pizza. So,
And then they wanted us to tip on top of
yeah, and they were like, "Oh, can you like aren't you going to tip?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not because you're overcharging us." Like, I'm pretty sure that's the tip already.
Like they made us pay $3 extra per piece. So, not doing it.
No.
I'm glad that you liked your food though. This is a sun bear, and he is beautiful. And he
I love the little streak of. I love its necklace, is what I mean to say.
also, they have purplish tongues. So sun bears are kind of cool because they have purplish tongues, and then they have yellow tummies. And essentially, those are the colors that are opposites from one another.
Yeah, I like sun bears.
So their tongues are weirdly long. Like that does not look natural.
No, that almost looks like we have a friend named Phil, and he's like in the Guinness World Book of Records for tongue length, and we thought he was joking, but he was like, no, like I can get you into Ripley's Believe It or Not for free. I this is actually a thing. Freakishly long tongue there too. Not quite that long though.
Dolphins are scary. You know what's scary? The medieval version.
Oh, no, thank you. Yeah, but I will say, back to the scam pizza thing. It doesn't mean they don't have bad pizza. It doesn't mean they have. It doesn't mean their pizza is bad. I also would say that it could just have been that one worker trying to pocket extra money for themselves, not the whole thing. By the way, if you see a restaurant or something go in here, its days are limited. There have been so many different people who have tried to do restaurants here, and it's just never worked.
Allie,
What?
would you guess?
What?
Can you guess what this animal is?
It's a dolphin.
It is a dolphin. Notice the rat-like face, the hooves, and the tail.
I know.
That's what that, and then this is also a dolphin. But this is,
That one looks more like a dolphin to me.
but this one's, I think, from the Renaissance over medieval.
Barcade on your right.
Do you
Very
wanna
fun
guess
place.
what this one is, Allison?
Oyster.
What do we think this is, everybody?
You told me what this was.
Oh, why did you tell them then?
Because you asked me. You didn't ask them, you asked me.
Oh, come on. Oh, this one is good.
Dolphins?
This one's really good, okay? What do we think this is?
I would have said a boar, but it's clearly a sea animal.
So it's a sea animal.
Oh wait, I know.
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Okay, everybody put your guess in chat for what this item is, and then I'll tell Lexi what I think it is. Okay, what is this item? Item, animal. I'll give you all the way to the end of the box. Thank you. We actually want to be sponsored by Kiss so badly.
Kiss and Press, particularly.
We would
But we
love
all of the Kiss nails.
We love all of the Kiss nails, but they I also like Olive and June nails too. But nobody answers us because we're not traditional beauty.
What is a Saberlocks?
Somebody said shark, saberlocks, catfish. That's a chihuahua. They didn't have chihuahuas back
A
then.
walking fish. Here, wait, we can move over.
Manta ray?
ray?
Okay, do you want me to tell what I think it is?
Yes.
I think it's the thing we saw in San Francisco.
Which is what?
A sea lion.
No, everyone is wrong. Think of what has tusks.
Narwhal?
Like a boar. What has the skin of a pig with tusks that comes out of the water?
A crocodile?
It was a sensation at the same time that the little fluffy penguin was a sensation. Come on.
Hippo?
Yes! Mudang! Can you? Yes, everyone, this is what the medieval people drew as a hippopotamus.
I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a fish, it has hoofs, and it has big tusks.
Okay, so what do we think this is? We have to get rid of this for scale. I love the dog nose on it.
Is that a dolphin?
No, it's a whale. It's a whale.
Well, a whale is just like a giant fish, so. What about pockets? What about an IRL Pocket Pro just on my shoulder? Does that count? The phone is hidden then. A laser mermaid? Oh no! That sucks out and about.
Oh, look at all that.
These are tattoos.
Oh my god. Hey, this is the Hiss. There's an artist that's HISS something. They're on Instagram and I love their work. Also, look at how cute that one is. The pizza rat with a skateboard is pretty great too. Oh my god, it's a cat. It's a cat with a water jug on his head. Water cup. Thank you for the follow, advanced and tearful.
Thank you. Okay, I need help getting up. I'm old.
Okay, ready? Ow! Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Something popped in my hip, so I just need help.
And I just literally jammed my finger.
Lovely.
I put my thumb, guys, there's like a piece of the clamp, and I accidentally, when I was trying to get her up, slammed my finger into it and it got stuck. And that hurt. It's you, but older? No way. Pokemon, well, so that's the thing about art, right? Particularly if you like look at medieval art. So like, there's a lot of history there, right? So like, in order to show that you were not part of the Greek Roman god system and you were like Christian, you'll find that people, I guess Roman is what we're going with. They changed their art style in order to show the difference. They were no longer part of the monotheistic gods. And then they like were part of one god. They were Christians. So you see the art change, and it gets even more stylized kind of the further you get away from it. What?
Pluralistic to monotheistic.
Yes, exactly. And so they used art to show the change in like the order of things, right? So the medieval people weren't trying to really show, you know, what things actually looked like. I do find it very funny though. Buy one, get one free tattoos. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We don't have any tattoos either. I have lots of scars. I don't need any tattoos. We didn't get anything from the food fest in part because a lot of it actually had garlic and we can't eat it.
I really wanted the oyster thing.
We really wanted the oyster, but it is mainly, the flavoring is mainly garlic. So we wanted to make sure that we showed you. The next time we go to Dragon Fest, we're gonna try to go, like there should be things that don't have garlic in it. It's just some of the vendors that we actually wanted to see weren't here for some reason. It is the first one, so I'm not surprised. It's usually a little bit weird. I know, I hope we get sponsored by Kiss too. Allie, look. Allie, whose nails are better? I think yours are actually. I thought these were more pink, but actually on camera they're really blue. And I think maybe it's because it's gray out, so you're not getting as many of the like sun tones. Here, wait, maybe if we do it this way, like you can see it. But aren't they like, you don't get as much of the like pink on camera. And I think it's just because it's hella gray out. Also, one of the coolest things over here is this like little library. It's one of the first libraries in the city. And it shows a lot of really beautiful terracotta. Also, these are falling apart. I kind of love them. Like I love seeing the different pieces of china in them. I always thought they were pretty old, from like the 70s. I think they're actually from the 90s. Oh my God, I remember these from being a kid, Allie. Remember these? And they have them in like fish tanks and stuff. Do these still exist? I feel like I only remember them from being a kid. Allie's nails are better. I mean, I don't disagree. I also bought those, everybody, so.
Yeah. They're in Mancala too, whatever those things are.
Yeah, so Captain, I love garlic. Garlic is amazing. It's just my stomach hates it.
Like even today we had too much dairy and like
Our tummy be unhappy.
yeah, I have a chest pain right now because I think I had too much coffee and too much dairy all at once.
I do kind of want more coffee though, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I take more coffee and eat it.
The sun is out. We'll come out tomorrow.
I don't live at tomorrow.
I feel like you like to have it like facing straight up.
Oh, well, I wanted to show the street sign. Oops. I think I was showing a window off. But see, I like seeing the street signs. Allie, so if you'll notice, when Allie holds the camera, she likes to have it more even, like this. When I hold the camera, I tend to do this a little bit. It's a little bit higher, so you get more of the tops of the building and more of the architecture. I guess you'll have to tell us. I think most people like to see it more like street level, because then they're like able to imagine walking. But I actually look up a lot of times. So Allie looks down or she looks straight ahead. I tend to look up, actually, like slightly up. So I think we're just mirroring like what we're actually looking at, which I think is really cool. Because like Allie and I, we look similar, right?
But we're very different.
But we're very different, and I think like that's actually a really cool thing to point out, Allie. Yeah. So that's why half the time when you say, oh, did you see this? I'll be like, no. Or vice versa. Because we're literally looking at different angles. Whoopsie. How do you walk? Think about this. I know you're probably not going to know now, because like I personally don't think about it until it gets pointed out to me. But when you walk, where do your eyes look? Are you looking down? Are you looking out? Are you looking up? Let me know. Did we do the sepia redeem?
No, I didn't.
I thought we did, but we'll try it.
Today we didn't.
I know. So here's the thing. The sun was out for 5 minutes. I feel like a new human. It was only out for 5 minutes. I now feel like I've been rejuvenated. Yes, if you look down, you have less likely to step on pigeons and poo. You're less likely to trip, but...
Do we thank the followers that were way up there?
I think so, but yes. Thank you everybody who's been following today. We really do appreciate it.
By the way, if you do these redeems, just try and remind us.
This is one of the best streams on Twitch, a stream of NYC with a focus on Manhattan. Thank you, we really appreciate it. I know that every streamer does things like a little bit differently.
I think our focus is not necessarily just Manhattan,
but really digging into like what's going on in Manhattan. Like who are the people, what's the food, what are the events.
Like we started streaming because we were bored and feeling very alone. Like we were super bullied growing up, and so like when in COVID we couldn't like talk to people, or it was like the same people doing the same thing over and over, it kind of put us in that headspace again. So we started streaming because we wanted to connect with other people and get like spontaneity and reactions from all over the world. And so IRL, while we're primarily in Manhattan or primarily in New York City, it allows us to touch many different people, many different cultures. And we have the spontaneity of never really knowing, like, is this going to be a chill stream where nothing too different happens? Or is something really crazy going to happen because we can't control the 16 million people that live in New York, right? And we get to connect with a lot of different cultures because a lot of different cultures live here. So that's just the way we see it. But yes, you are right. We are typically more in Manhattan than outside of in the other.
But also, like, I feel like there are like a lot of different.
Oh my God,
streamers.
it's still in sepia.
Everyone has their own focus, right? Some people, it's all about walking and seeing different places. Some people, it's about like kind of like pranking and having a fun time, right? For other people, it's about traveling to as many different locations as possible as a tourist. But for us, it's really to explore the place that we live and get to hear what you all like. Like one of our favorite things is like when we do go somewhere, oftentimes you guys are telling us a lot of things and we are able to learn, right? We're able to share what we've learned, but we also get to learn what you already know. So we really appreciate it. Also, if you ever want to just say hi, we appreciate that too.
But wait, here. I'm going to show you really quick the other redeems.
These are the other redeems.
Thank you so much, by the way, Gamersmith, for those bits as well. I appreciate you so much. We have Grayscale.
And also thank you for the 200 bits, Gamer. Thank you.
We have, I didn't put, I guess that's not what I meant to do. Grayscale. Twin mode. Here, move.
I can't see it, so I don't know.
Well, that's really creepy. You gotta go a little bit off to one side.
Or that's fine. Oh, it disconnected. I didn't disconnect it. Uh-oh, there was a bobble in service. Just give it a second.
Hiya, Jane.
I wonder if my data ran out. One sec.
They said we're back. We're back.
I know we're back. It's that I can't figure out if it'll connect to the
try.
poly. It says the Wi-Fi setup's failed.
So what does that mean?
I wonder if we ran out of I wonder if we ran out of
You have
visible.
to buy the visible.
That's tomorrow though.
Well, but maybe it ends today.
No, it's the 15th. I'm trying to log in. We might be out of hotspot data.
Oopsie. If that's the case, sad. We're just holding it for a bit, everybody. How good is the education system there?
I don't know.
It depends. It's state by state. So one of the things about the U.S. is that we don't have a centralized educational system. We, in fact, allow the states to control it. And oftentimes even a school district may be better or not depending on the area that you live. So local government also has a big impact on how well your kids are going to learn. That's why a lot of the times you hear about people moving for a better educational experience. Yeah, but not even city to city. It could also be neighborhood to neighborhood. And it in part has to do with wealth, right? So if you're in a wealthier area, you often have more money coming in from taxes, and so you're able to pay teachers more, among other things, right? And so you might get a better teacher. You might also have more resources, like you might have a pool, you might have like a computer lab, right? And not all of those things are equally funded across.
All right, we're gonna try something else.
For school? Oh God. So New York has a great school system, sort of. It just depends. I don't know enough about New York schooling, to be honest. I have just heard that Florida schools are notoriously bad.
Wanted was a bit of bread. So I got scared and I pressed a button by accident when that happened.
Thank you, Gamer, for gifting that tier 1 sub. I appreciate you.
I'm trying to switch
Hi,
Wi-Fi.
Riomas. Welcome on in, everybody. The glare is a break in the camera. Allie is trying to fix it.
Maybe
so we
you
can
know
put
what
it on
you
the
should
poly.
do? You should switch to this phone,
Okay, I will.
and then I will put it on.
Mine is not charging, so.
Just use it on mine then. Here.
Oh no, it's dead. So I just need a different bank, Allie.
Okay. Just give us a second.
1 minute, everybody.
Sorry, 1 second. Like the back camera's okay.
Alrighty. Sure seeing you. We should go to the park next time. Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on this, Allie, and then we'll have to find the thing, Allie. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, the clamp. You don't have the clamp?
I know we have the clamp. I just don't know where it is in my backpack.
Okay. Well, it's still going on this phone, so I would find the clamp first. Or we just need to walk further.
Got like a new Jeep.
What do we think it
And I was
is?
there for like 2 days.
I don't know.
Oh, the sun, Allie! I will, okay.
No.
Alright, whatever. It's okay. I don't have the clamp.
All right.
Give me a sec. Thanks everybody for your patience. We're just trying to change stuff over really quickly. Are you sure it's not in your pocket, potentially? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
I just needed to know if it's a bobble in service there.
No, I know. So then I was suggesting you just keep walking, and I would be able to meet up with you. Because you said to do this first, so I'm just trying to do it really quickly.
I thought it would be faster, that's all.
Okay, well, if you want to get walking, you can.
I'm gonna end this then.
Okay.
No, go to the other side. It came with Post-its. oh, okay, let's do the back then.
Well, I'll just leave it in my bag. I'll leave it in my pocket. That symbol on the wall was for Blursby Records, apparently. Oh, I don't know which one that is. But thank you, everybody. Sorry that took a lot longer than we thought it would. Let's get walking, okay? Not really sure what they're doing to the side. This used to be where Stomp was, I think. Oops! I don't know if it went upside down, everybody. Please let me know if it went upside down. I hope it didn't. I don't think it did. Oh, good.
I don't know why you're freaking out. We all have been we've heard summer before. We are gonna be.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh my God, so that was hilarious. She's like, Ellie, look at me. I don't know why you are concerned. We have all been warm before. We have all had summer before. So why are you concerned? Summer will come and summer will go. What are you talking about? Are you trying to rent an apartment that doesn't have air potentially? Like, what is that conversation? What is that person saying on the other line? Like, how did it come to fruition? We have all been cold before. Why are you so concerned? What is something that would also work with? We have all been late before. So why are you so concerned? Except for that one you should be concerned about. Oh my God. People are funny. They really, really are. I also don't know when this will become something. I feel like it's been like a hole in the ground forever. La boulangerie. Oh, now that it's sunny out, it's really warm. Or like Irish people, at the moment we have a sunny week and it stopped, and now everyone is saying summer is done. Summer is not done. Summer didn't even start. I do understand the feeling though. I don't know why sometimes when people put emotes in chat, I try to replicate them. Do you want to maybe head up, Allie? You okay? I'm reading you. The mobile hotspot lets you share your visible at your cell phone becomes a Wi-Fi. I know what the hell a hotspot is. Visible? So Allie's trying to figure out why the visible line isn't working. And Izzy's just giving her an information about how a hotspot works, not what the problem might actually be.
Thank you.
I feel like I do feel like, Allie, sometimes that's how our conversations go. We might be talking about the same topic, but I might ask you one question, and then instead of answering the question I've asked, You go on a tangent and you answer the question you think I've asked or you would want me to ask.
Yes.
I think that is just how we are, and now we've got a taste of our own medicine via this stupid help document that's not very helpful. Hi. Oh, thank you. You too.
Yes, if we were twins. We are twins.
They said that we should make Allie shooting lasers from her eyes. Wait, what death stare?
My pissed off stare.
Allie death stare?
You see it a lot when I'm dealing with tech support.
I thought that you meant somebody else was giving us a coffee.
You can stop for coffee. If we get coffee, I have to sit down.
No, that's like a coffee roaster. Allie!
That is a great place, though.
It is a great place, but maybe they have that Finn coffee, Allie. Here, wait, I'll find it. Do you want me to put that in my backpack, Allie? Oh, you sad.
Fix it.
Allie, it's right here. So this is a place that has a Panda
let's go.
matcha latte. So we have to go up 2 and 2 over. I've been trying to go to this. Okay, everybody. I've been trying.
Okay, fine, I get it.
Allie's like, Allie's like, fine. I no longer sad. You are winning me over with coffee, right, Allie?
Yeah, is that it?
No, this is a different place, but they might also have it. So I've been trying to make it to the East Village for, I kid you not, since February to try to get a Panda matcha latte. Here, wait, they're gonna have it seasonal. They have lavender matcha, rose, yuzu, pistachio. Well, they have yuzu, I guess.
Let's go get Panda.
Allie's like, no, we're gonna try to get the Panda.
You want Panda, you're gonna get Panda. Good hit. Bam! Bam!
Wow, look at those candles. Oh, those are beautiful. The lemons. Apparently, I've learned a lot of people just buy the candles and they don't burn them. They just are there for the vibes. But like, also for me, the vibe is called fire. Fire is great. Not when it's contained. Okay.
The Ukrainian food.
Keep walking. It's expensive. It's wonderful, but expensive.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
So we can change it over? Okay, guys, we're gonna change it over very, very quickly, okay?
Is it ready?
Sis said, hey, I got you a nice place in April. Here, look. Hey, I got you a nice coffee place in April. Like you didn't want to walk there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't have the Panda.
But this
This one has it, finally. So we're gonna switch over to the better camera, okay, everybody? So.
again.
No, you're not turned it.
All right, we're good.
This is like
I love seeing everybody in their church clothes.
Yeah.
Because they're starting to do the, what is it called? Palm Sunday.
Yeah.
Palm Sunday is today. All right, it's in here. Okay, we're going to 10. Oh, come on.
The sun'll come out tomorrow.
It better.
Bet your bottom
I actually don't think it
dollar
does.
that tomorrow.
If I have to fly to Memphis to get sun, I'll be sad. But since we're flying to Memphis, I guess I don't care.
And lonely. I just took up my chin. Sorry, what?
No, I do feel that people who dress in the East Village, they dress aspirationally. And what I mean is that as soon as they have a feeling, an inkling that it should be summer, They dress like it is summer. They do not dress the appropriate way for what is it actually is outside. I just saw a girl in spaghetti straps, sandals, and shorts. And not the workout, oh, I came from yoga type of shorts. No, I'm a hippie princess in the sunshine.
When we get to the place, I'm gonna have to switch out the battery pack. We went from 50% to 29%.
Oh no.
So whatever stick this is, we need to mark it because I can't tell. It might just be out of juice, maybe.
I think it's out of juice.
No, it says it has juice, but I think at the very end it slow charges. So it's just a slow descent.
Into nothingness?
Yeah, she had that. Are we nerds?
Yes, in a different way though.
But are we? I don't feel like we're very much nerds. We are artsy, but I don't know.
I think we're art nerds.
Maybe.
We're just a different type of nerd.
We're definitely not geeks, though.
We are definitely not geeks.
We don't have that engineering gene in us.
I also will point out that I think that our parents were both cooler and nerdier than us. Because they were music nerds.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I
Dress for
think
the
is true.
season you want, not the season itself. Exactly.
Fake it till you make it.
Looks like it's sunny all week in Memphis. We are gonna have to buy.
Sunscreen.
Well, I hope we're
Packing
buying.
a bag.
We are packing. We are checking a bag. We are
No,
dressing.
we didn't sign up for a box.
Well, we probably won't get one then. I know we have to put. We have to sign up though.
Okay.
I love it. The Mewtwo. Or the Mew. Sorry, not Mewtwo. Mew. That's really cute.
Okay, they have balaclava cheesecake salad.
Whoa.
And corn coffee latte. That sounds really good. And then different tiramisus. They have an Andes.
Candy.
Ooh, wow. That looks really great.
That sounds really good.
Well, okay, I thought this looked great until I read that it was durian because I'm not a durian person. But those look delicious too.
Boozy tiramisu. Coffee, wine, matcha or match plum sake. A black sesame lava cake. Crumb cake crepe roll. Wow.
Nerd.
Are you sure you want that pandan latte now?
No, I'm not sure. We should take a picture of this place though, so that I remember it.
What candy? Oh, I do like the candy. There was one of my contracts was with a company that mostly did like scientific stuff, and I went to a conference and they said that I kept all the nerds in place. They called me the box for the nerd candy. The one and only extrovert who could talk to anybody.
So they actually had a really nice nice compliment for you, Allie. Put it on you. Tell them what they said. I agree with this statement full force.
I was like the box that kept the nerd in place. They also said I was like the black box in an airplane because I would be able to synthesize all of the scientists and their scientific languages and be able to explain it to anyone.
So the part I really loved though is that they said that Allie could talk to a wall, and
yeah.
the wall would talk back.
No, they said a brick wall.
Brick wall. Worse than any other type of wall, apparently.
Yeah, it was a nerd herder. But yeah, they also said I could talk to a brick wall and get it to respond back.
Yep.
That's true.
It's pretty great, right? That did not sound great. Oh wow, Allie, it's a print press. That's cool.
Failed slacker. Is that what we are?
Yes.
Failed slackers.
I like the totem poles. It's not a totem pole, but I like the carving. Kind of reminds me of a totem pole somehow.
Okay, we can keep going. I love it because every time you turn around, there's a teeny tiny little something.
By the way, if you are new, do not forget to follow. Following is super free and very helpful for stream. If you didn't know anything about the Twitch algorithm, the way that it works is it shows you from overlapping communities. So if you are new, you might never find us again unless you follow. And if you want to know when we're going to be live this week, I would 100% say that you should join our Discord because we are going to try to stream in Memphis, but we have a very, very, very tight schedule. This place is so interesting.
Yeah, thanks for coming by.
Yeah. What? Can you move in a little bit, Lexi?
Wow, this is really fun.
How long you guys been open? Have we just never noticed you?
So we do coffee only on Sunday.
Oh.
So that's kind of a separate entity. Oval Coffee is my company. We come in and do coffee Sunday, noon to 3. Their bar open after 8 every day. They've been doing it for about 3 years, I think.
You feel like you fit the space very well.
I think so, yeah. I feel at home here. Feels good.
It's really
Spend a lot of time back here.
Is it hard sharing a space like this because people don't know you exist as much?
It was at first. Yeah. Now it's, you guys came in at a dead time, but it's often like
Packed.
more than I can keep up with.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is this cool little thing? Is this your little espresso machine?
It is.
It's so
Yeah.
tiny. I love it.
You want to try one?
Yeah. So I know that you said this is your company. How did you start it?
I started it with a couple friends about 2 years ago.
Okay.
I've been doing coffee roasting for quite a while.
Oh, do you do the competitions?
I've coached a couple competitors. Did pretty well one of the times.
I feel like it's competition is its own entity. I feel like coffee is half of like what coffee actually is creating. It's a beverage that allows us to connect with other people.
Yes.
And also with ourselves, right? It can be very social, but it can also be this like personal, individualized ritual that you do each morning for yourself.
But that makes it so fallible to like opinions, you know?
Yeah.
And competitions are
know what
hard
you
because
mean.
it doesn't have that aspect of the conversation. It is just
What is this,
actual
one
drink
judge
itself.
or a couple of judge things?
Yeah, it's supposed to be objective, but it's kind of impossible. So are you familiar with the coffee competitions?
Yes.
A little bit?
It used to be right around our birthday, and so we wandered in and we said it was our birthday the first year that they had it or something.
So they let us just walk in.
At the New York Coffee Festival, or
There's New York Coffee
There was
Con,
one
and then
in
there's New York
Brooklyn.
Coffee Festival, and I think it was in Brooklyn first, and then came over here.
yeah, at the Metropolitan Pavilion. Is that the one you're
I
thinking
think
of?
so.
Yeah. And so they just let us wander in, and that
And
was
then
our
we ended up-
Birthdays you're in.
Yeah, and we just talked to the judges the entire time.
And we talked to a coffee liquor place that now no longer exists, unfortunately. I forget what it was. I'm always gonna wonder now.
The pandemic took it out.
That's too bad.
They asked our
I know, so cute.
What is your name?
I'm Chris.
Chris. But are you a Christopher or a Chris?
Christopher, yeah. Christopher,
Okay.
if you ask my mom, my immediate family, Chris, anyone else.
Where do you, like, in your
place is
own
really
head, what are you? I know, right?
Probably Chris.
Yeah?
Yeah, I use Christopher like anytime it's written because I think it just looks better.
Yes.
I like this. I'm asking you to use 3 syllables. You know, I'm getting greedy with time and energy. But how about yourselves? What are your names?
Allie.
And Lexi. But I'm an Alexandra. In my own head, I'm an Alexandra.
Gotcha. Okay, so you know
But
what
I
we're
use
talking about
Lexi.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. And everybody who knows Allie calls me Lexi. And so I am a Lexi. But in my own head, if I'm talking to myself, then I'm an Alexandra.
That's I hope that's not too annoying, but it sounds like it is.
No, because I also answer to Allison's name.
Gotcha. It's just out of necessity over time. It's
But I feel like parents, they answer to mom or dad. It's just like, it becomes a title, right?
Yeah.
So like, but it's one of those things, like we also don't use your name very often when you think.
no.
But if you think about what your identity is,
Yeah.
then you're like, oh, well actually I feel more like an Alexandra, or I feel more like a whatever. Because
Yeah.
I think of Lexi's as being kind of like, I do embody a Lexi now that I think about it. Like, I'm all over the place, I'm creative and fun and spunky, but like at the same time, I think of Lexi's not having the same sort of like intellectual property that like the name doesn't have that, whereas Alexandras are queens and thinkers and organizers and makers, you know?
You're absolutely right.
I don't know.
I think about names a lot too.
Yeah?
I mean, coming up, the brand's called Oval. It took a long time to come up with that name.
Yeah, how did you come up with it?
You know, it's I liked having the vowel to start was something I really wanted. A long O sound. You know, like how long vowels sound really nice.
They do, yeah.
Maybe at Lexi, you got the E at the end that you don't have at Alexandra, so maybe that's part of like how you perceive it.
Yeah.
But the name of the company is Oval because of the, like, what's the shape of a coffee bean?
Oh, it is oval. That's really cool.
I thought that oval meant like I thought of an oval as being like a continuing conversation because it never really ends.
Yeah, no, you just gave me some great marketing ideas.
Now
But
we
also
just
you
need
have a
help on
lovely-
our own marketing for
Okay.
ourselves.
We're very good at
Yeah.
analyzing other people's marketing and telling them stories. Like there's a streamer, his name is Ham and Cheddar. His name is Ham and Cheddar as a joke, but I was like, oh
Like
no,
from a video game,
from
like
a video game.
they would
whatever.
change their names, and they all became sandwiches one day, and his just stuck.
And I was like, I was talking to him, and I was like, well, I just wanted to know what your name is. He's like, oh, it was a joke. He's like, oh, that's not really what I thought, because you're a rapper. I thought ham was like the meat of the conversation, and cheddar is the money you want to make. You know, like I'm very good at analyzing other people's branding, but our
We
own.
didn't even know
don't.
it, but that's what it was.
Yeah.
Totally.
So on socials, we're Dynamite Twins because we're dinosaurs, but we also have a lot of
how you
energy.
doing?
You guys just open? I mean, I know it's always been something.
Yeah, we just started doing coffee in June
Yeah,
and Sunday
that's
afternoon.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
That's
thank you.
great.
Yeah, come
Can
by
I take a
next
picture
week.
of the bar? For,
Yeah.
East Village Merchants?
Yeah, please.
It's storefront, Instagram.
Excellent.
Do you want us to move?
No, if you guys want to be in there, it's fine. Well, I gotta take at least 3.
Should we pretend that we're not looking at the camera?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can pretend you're just like
We,
chilling.
we're doing our thing, you know.
Yeah.
That's a great idea, you know. Everybody's doing something else to survive. You know, you gotta do a little bit of this and that.
Yeah, that was the original plan with the business, and they just they didn't really follow through too much on the coffee
And
thing.
it smells
And
amazing.
then we just started doing it.
So what type of a press is this?
It's the company, or the model is La Papina.
Oh.
It was Italian, about 40 years old, 30, 40 years old.
Now, the name of the place is Oval, or is that a coffee?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I thought so.
The coffee company is Oval,
Right.
and we just do a pop-up here every Sunday,
Okay, cool.
noon to 3, and then it's a bar after 5, and it's called Hard to Explain.
Hard to explain,
Oh.
right? Yeah. Huh.
It is hard to explain.
That's great.
It takes a lot of patience.
Wow.
Can you actually have a mod put it in chat?
You guys are gonna have to pass it back and forth.
Yes,
that's
that's fine.
the best espresso cup.
And you guys are on Instagram under Hard to Explain?
Yeah, they're under Hard to Explain, I think NYC.
NYC.
And then
But you're
we're
Oval.
oval.nyc for the coffee.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's really interesting, man.
How'd you get into coffee?
It was a
Thank you.
side pursuit with music,
Oh.
and then music didn't work out too well. It worked out okay, but not great. And then the coffee became
It's like super
more
bright.
important.
Because I feel like a lot of the time.
And you roast it yourself?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
How do you determine which type of bean you go after?
You know, I guess it's a mix of preferences and consumer preferences, and for this, for example, this is espresso, so I generally want something with a lower acidity to even get where you're at with that.
It's just very bright. Usually, like, I think when I drink espressos, we tend to like do ones that are like kind of earthy, I guess.
Yeah, heavier, earthier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually don't like bright, but I like this one.
It's got sweetness to it.
Yeah. A little bit of
That's
sweetness.
the thing, is acidity is okay as long as you have sweetness.
Yeah.
Like, think about like lemonade.
Yeah.
Just 2 ingredients.
Oh, you know what's really sad? Do you know Rise Coffee?
So, is it like a cold brew bottled thing?
Yeah, so we actually met the founders at the coffee thing. They actually had like a little, I don't know,
lemonade truck.
Yeah, no, they were like a bike. You know how like like people have the bikes that have like little ice creams in them and stuff?
Yeah.
They had that, except it was filled with lemonade coffees, and that's how they started the two together, and it was really good. And they like branched out into like blood orange and coffee, and then they were eventually bought out by Whole Foods, and then they became, from whatever they were, over to Rise Coffee, and then they deleted all like the cool citrus stuff. But it was really excellent for brunches, for cocktails, that kind of thing.
It was lemonade and coffee?
Yeah, I loved
coffee.
it.
It was really, really good.
Huh. That sounds good.
I mean, it was also very strange.
Yeah,
in
you
a
have to
way.
be ready.
Because they had
right,
orange
Express.
coffee and lemon coffee. But it worked really well for like brunch, because if you think about it, you're drinking both of those at the same time often.
Have you ever heard if it grows together, it goes together?
No, I have not heard of that.
I like that a lot. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I'm gonna write it down so I
Oh,
can
yeah.
send it
Sure,
to you.
sure.
The Instagram is East Village Merchants NYC.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And
Thank you.
It's actually
they
pretty, so you should like it.
they post
Yeah.
photos for small storefronts in East Village.
We should
Great.
tap him.
And also,
We would love that.
they post a lot on my phone.
I trust me, the lemonade coffee's really good.
Small business, you know.
Excellent.
Put a 1 in chat if you're excited to follow his
Um,
Instagram or visit.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we got coffee all over the place here. There's no turning back.
You said music. Did you sing or play?
Yeah, I was a songwriter and folk musician.
Do you still write?
No, I don't. No, it's just this. This is it.
Do you still think of phrases or things that you like?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Wait, did I ask you how you got into coffee?
Music.
Right.
And then from music to coffee.
A little bit of food.
Oh, okay.
This is really cool. I'm glad that we saw you.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, can we tap pay you?
Oh no, you guys are good.
Are you
You're all set.
sure?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you 100%
Yeah, you're
sure?
good. Yeah.
Okay. Thank
I brought
you.
it up as want to try it, so that's not oh, thank you.
If you want any of the clips or anything, just let us know,
Definitely.
and we can like. It's
we're also
recording in 1080, not in. But we are going to start a series with New Yorkers, so we'll send you that over in
Yeah.
case you want to join it.
Definitely.
Because
Yeah.
right now we're focused on St. Jude, but probably like at the end of May, beginning of June.
Okay,
We're doing
nice.
a bunch of those. Just
Great.
Yeah.
Featuring people that not unusual paths, but that do small things that help other New Yorkers have better days, right? So
Yeah,
and
that's exactly
coffee is part of that, right?
Yeah.
So, and different rituals, like we have, there's a woman in Chelsea, for example, that puts out little ducks with magnets everywhere, and it's like her small act of like kindness, right? These unexpected moments. There's another woman who I think is up further towards Chelsea, that is importing these like beautiful flower teas, and like the ritual of that too. So we're just trying to find people that are doing cool things.
So
That's great.
our
And
chat
showing other
has
people.
brought up multiple times
And
that
we've been
you give
ignoring them.
off younger Bowie vibes.
That's the second time I've heard that.
Well, there
In
was
the last couple
multiple
weeks.
people
I
in
like-
here.
I like the younger and the Bowie part of it.
And then they really want to make sure that you know that 300 people are watching on Twitch and adore you.
Oh,
And that's
It's
without YouTube, so we have no idea what
I
people
appreciate that.
I was gonna recommend you guys Dark Matter Coffee at the Bowery.
Oh. Yeah, but I think I got my favorite one on
Also-
Sundays
yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, and also Community on 12th Street.
Okay.
It's a really cute pop-up, and
Okay.
they're doing coffee too.
Yeah.
They do different events. Everybody's doing different events now.
I think it's got to be more because coffee's so commoditized now. Something has to feel different, authentic, and unique for people want to actually spend the money on it versus like just having an espresso at home.
Exactly.
You know?
All right, so long, guys.
Thanks for coming by.
Ellie, look.
I like your story. Oh, wait. I
We-
can
we
see it.
must
Oh my God. Look.
What are we doing?
I think it's the swooshy of the hair and just like the slimness of the face and a little bit of the nose.
Having a good hair day.
Cheekbones.
Yeah, cheekbones. Sorry.
I love that.
Because there are some, like, you don't look like this at all.
Not currently.
No.
I don't think anyone probably should look like that.
Oh, and YouTube is telling us 112.
I like that. That's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
It's a
Tell
good
them to come
number.
by Oval Sundays.
Oval Sundays.
Noon to 3 on Sundays. Hard to
And the space is wonderful, so I'm sure the bar is great too if you want to come after that.
Yeah, you
right?
should. It's like pitch black. That's
I feel
the
like
thing.
they should have you make coffee cocktails.
Like as a special event, just have you come in like one of their slow
Yeah,
nights.
maybe we'll do
I
that.
would do that.
We've done it. We did an event at Public Records last summer that was like
fun.
coffee cocktail with Cardenche Satal. So we were all like coffee and Satal cocktails, and we got a lot of people really wired and jumping
Well,
around.
just shaking.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
you do know that they say that one of the reasons that like the Renaissance happened was the importation of coffee.
I didn't know that.
Because people could stay up longer and kind of work at their
So
own
instead of
peak
drinking
time.
alcohol that would slow you down, they were all drinking coffee.
Oh, okay.
So you would go to the opera, you would eat ice cream and have your coffee, and then it created this explosion of energy.
I mean, it sounds right.
Thank you,
I know,
It
right?
sounds like that
And I
would
don't
happen
know
to me.
100% if it's true or not, but I've heard it from multiple sources. But I'm just not a historian, so like obviously I don't know for sure. But
Yeah, I'll take some pop history.
yeah,
For sure.
exactly.
And run with it.
I also I tell people this all the time. Sometimes it doesn't have to be true. It just has to feel true. And even if it's not true, those stories can give us like it feels true enough to possibly be real. We can still learn things from it. You know?
Absolutely. And you don't really know if it's going to get disproven later.
Right?
So many things you hear. Oh no, they thought this, and then we found this.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Just kind of go with it, I guess.
I don't know who Nate Roos
You guys,
is.
you guys can come by the roastery, roast some coffee.
Wait, when is that?
We roast every week.
Oh, cool. I would, yes.
Where is the coffee roaster?
So you're gonna have to come up to the Bronx.
Okay. I'm supposed to go to the
Just
Bronx
arrived.
for a therapist appointment. He was like, your first couple ones can be online, then you have to like meet me in person, and then we can never meet it. Then we don't have to meet in person again.
Oh yeah. There's
So-
like a law for the series about that.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's how nice of a day it is. You bring your umbrella.
But yeah, I was like, when he first said the Bronx, I was like, how often? Because there's the Bronx that's like right there, and then there's like deep, and he is deep.
He's right up there.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting there. I'm getting off the train and then
Yeah, but
Ubering.
I gave you my card.
Yeah.
What is the best? Here, wait.
Oh, can I try this thing straight out?
Yeah.
Is that a thing you can do?
Don't necessarily recommend it as far as eating it.
Yeah.
You can't really digest it is the problem.
Well, I already
Digest
have.
it.
Why do they put them in chocolate then?
Yeah.
Honestly,
different?
I don't think it's a good idea because it's Like a coffee bean is like a peach pit.
Yeah.
That's essentially what it is. And
Wait,
you
so
can
if
only
you're
digest-
the chocolate covered coffee beans are not good for you.
I've eaten
it won't
so
hurt
many.
you. I don't think it will be bad
I'm not
for
sure in
you,
the
but
yet. We'll look it up.
yeah, you can't digest it. There's only
It's an urban legend.
percentage of it can be soluble.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's like eating dirt.
Yeah, it's kind of like eating dirt. I mean, if it's roasted darker, it'll break down a little better and easier.
What happens to like the actual fruit?
In the process of growing coffee and harvesting it, or
Yeah.
Because I've only ever thought about the bean.
Because I know they
Yeah.
take mangoes skins from the mangoes that they can't sell and they turn it into leather. Can they do that with coffee stuff too?
they do. So there is a product called Cascara,
Okay.
Oh.
and that is the coffee.
No, not Staten
dried
Island.
Coffee cherry skin,
Yeah.
and a little bit of like mucilage is what you call the material in between the bean and the skin.
Yeah.
So it's dried, and then you can make it as a tea.
I mean,
Oh.
it does sound like a liqueur, actually. Like when you think about it.
It's like lightly caffeinated. It has more of like a raisin kind of taste, like a dry.
Oh
fruit
no.
taste. Yeah, some people love or hate raisins.
I like raisins, but in
I
the
like
stuff.
golden raisins.
I
And don't
used
even
to
know what a
like.
golden raisin
I used
is.
to eat raisins like
I'm not clear
all
on
the
that either.
time as kids, and then I tried one recently, and I was just like, I don't like the texture anymore.
Yeah,
But I like it in stuff, like
it's
oatmeal
good. It's a
raisin.
nice little surprise in something.
Unless you think that it's a chocolate chip and then it's a raisin.
That's not
That's
good.
a sad
is a-
surprise.
No, we've all been there.
We all have been.
Could I grab your email, or do you prefer Instagram?
Yeah,
No,
don't
you
eat the
don't
beans.
do.
Major caffeine rent. Stuck in your gut forever. We're gonna get walking soon.
Here,
I
Ellie,
promise.
you might want to plug in your thing, Ellie, you said. Or did you change it over?
I changed it over because the other one was dead. So when I get home tonight, I have to make sure
We're
that
keeping it after 3.
No, you're good.
yeah. So like when I get home, I have to make sure I charge the batteries.
My email address.
Perfect. Here, I'll
Screen.
screenshot it, and then it'll be in my draft, so we can reach out.
Awesome. Sounds great.
Thank you. So nice to
Thanks
meet
for coming
you.
by, guys.
Thank you for all answering all of our random questions.
Enjoy the rest of your
You too.
Wow, we just barely got in there.
I know.
He was so nice. He did not have to do that.
Well, that was very fun. That was very interesting.
Couscous with raisins is awesome. I agree.
So I looked up what a golden raisin is. It is, yes, a raisin. It is just a lightly gold raisin. I was hoping it wasn't like a craisin or something.
I like craisins. I like craisins a lot,
had the
but I
best
love
hair.
cranberries. Do you know why there are craisins in the world? Do you know why? It's not
Someone
because
fucked up.
No,
Oh.
no. There was a great Thanksgiving cranberry scare.
Oh, right.
Yes. So basically, before this cranberry scare, the cranberry industry, 100% of their sales basically relied around Thanksgiving. So they basically every year would produce all of this canned or fresh or whatever cranberries, and that was it. And guess what? One year, oh wait, I can do it. Do I have to start over now?
No.
Maybe I should.
I'll
Okay.
start over.
Cranberries originally were 100% basically based around Thanksgiving, because you would have your turkey and you would have your cranberries. But one year there was a scare, and then there was a great cranberry shortage, and they basically thought that there was something wrong with the cranberries, etc., and so nobody was buying it.
Nobody bought it.
And as a result, they were like, we cannot just rely only on this one holiday, because if something like this happens again, we are screwed. Like, we can't do we can't do more years like this. Everybody will go out of business. So there was a collective, which is part of Ocean Spray, by the way, and they actively decided that they were going to come up with new ways to use cranberries. So craisins, cranberry juice, basically if cran apple, all that kind of stuff
Came out of it
because they actively needed to make cranberries a year-round option. Isn't that incredible? Ingenuity finds a way.
I would love to swim in cranberry flooding that moment.
No, you don't, because there are spiders.
There are giant spiders. Like that is the one thing I too have always wanted to do that. And I realized
We were informed.
we were informed that there are giant bog spiders that are trying
Giant.
to go through it. And the problem is that when you flood the fields, the spiders crawl onto anything, including you, to get out of the
Humans.
water.
Yeah. So apparently, though, golden raisins are used in Indian sweets. I like jalebis.
Jalebis.
I might be saying it wrong, but they're like orange swirly things. I love those.
Also, I guess they use golden raisins in sweets.
Michael says Twitch will not let me follow you because it's not letting me do the verification for your phone.
Oh, weird.
So,
unfortunately,
you can-
we do have to keep the verification because of the.
So what I would do is you do not actually have to verify your phone. You have to verify your ad. You should be able to do it by verifying your email.
Yes.
However, otherwise you just need to wait 24 to 48 hours or something. If you DM me, I can send it to you. But we do have to leave that because we are in specific programs on Twitch.
So.
And on top of it, if we take that off, we're at a much higher risk of troll raids and stuff. So
Wow, Ellie, look at this little corner.
that's really pretty.
So I thought I want to stop by this, and then the actual coffee place is over here. I don't know if Look how cute that is, Allie.
Oh wow, it's so pretty in there. Is there a kitty? I don't know, we have to ask. Okay, we're gonna ask if there's a bodega kitty. Hello. Is there like a bodega style cat? Oh, it's okay though. I just saw the cat logo and I got excited. And don't worry, it's just on me. It's really cute.
Not always, but no cat works. They generally have a cat in the store.
Thank you. You're the best. It's a really cute place. Sorry. I let you go through. Look at how cute this is.
Look at how we did this. You can see.
Oh
How
wow.
it takes the like how the color actually. So I do these all the time when I
To
work
see,
with
like, how it-
watercolors. But look at how cool.
I love these ones.
I
How
know,
it
I don't know,
mixes.
and maybe that is it.
I'm not
Maybe
sure.
that's this one.
It's really pretty. But they said no cats.
That's
are
okay.
here. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna go out. I'm starting to get really claustrophobic. Sorry. Oh my god, look at the stairs on this place. Aren't the stairs cool? Yeah, spiders are not friends. Not with that. Eagle River Cranberry Fest? I do not know it, Jane. I will have to look at it. Next week we will have 70 degrees. You mean in Russia or here? Oh, wow. Okay, not to be creepy. Look at that. Look at how pretty that is. Anyways, I had to show you that cake. So this place is called Nico Neko. Lexi, it's not here, but look. This place is called Nico Neko. That it? Look, so Nico is my cat, and Neko means cat in Japanese. Okay, there's something off with my gimbal. This is not good. I wonder if something happened. Maybe it's in the wrong mode. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. I didn't realize, Jane, that you were from Wisconsin somehow. I must have missed that. Is Lexi ever coming back? So cake was so pretty. It has 3 people taking pictures and a video of it all at once, and one person was a spy version of it. They match their dog, don't they?
get
smelly.
out of.
It has a lot of incense in there too.
Well, I think it's.
Did you see the name of it?
No. What is it called?
Nico Nako.
Oh, cute.
And their slogan is enjoy the little things.
This is just such a pretty little block. Look at that.
I know. I wonder if it tastes any good. We should ask. Thank you so much.
Using your Prime.
Thank you, Ross. Prime is free for you, but it makes Amazon pay. Are you gonna ask them? That cake looks so good. And then I think this is the place that Lexi wanted. Let me guess, before they did this, people would take the table and stuff because it looks like it's on the street. I'm wondering, do you guys think that we should sit, do you think we should sit here or should we sit here, kind of more on the sidewalk? Which clip?
Do we even want it now that we've gone through this? Or would you rather keep walking, Allie?
I'm good either way.
Let's keep walking, I guess.
Okay. I need you to hold this so I can get my gloves back on then.
What?
I need you to hold this
Yes,
so I can
of
get my
course.
gloves on.
I mean, otherwise we could get one, but I feel like we've already had a coffee, you know?
Yeah.
But thank you, Roz, for your Prime. I know Allie probably already thanked you. All right, Allie's getting her nice little mittens on, right, Allie?
Yeah, I can't find my...
The hole?
Yeah.
Do you need my help?
I'll find it eventually. There it is.
It's just such an interesting little block. That's what I love about the East Village. Even more than the West Village. It's just
And it gets very vibey.
very, very vibey. We have huntsman spiders here, which are huge but harmless. You know what we're supposed to have this summer? And we supposedly had them last summer, but I don't remember. They have these very big, colorful spiders. They're yellow and purple. And I need to put this on my back, Allison. There we go. They're yellow and purple, and they look really pretty. But then they have like a balloon on the back. And they like are giant. They're like the size of your hand. They're not poisonous to humans, but they are very poisonous in general. So I don't know if that's not a huntsman spider, but it sounds pretty similar. I just love this little piece of flowers. Oops. Oops. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Oh, Lexi.
What?
This is the ramen or sushi place. I just can't remember which. This is the place we took Frankie, remember?
Oh, that's right. But it's a different owner now.
Yeah, it's a different owner now, but this was after the dog parade. I think it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago now. I can't remember. But we took her in there and we had the table that was right here. I don't know, this gimbal's doing really weird things now.
Oh, weird.
Not good. Might try to reset it later.
But the concept of like everyone.
Joe and hats. I love all the stickers. That's one of the other things too I love about the village in general is all of the stickers. You always have to be careful though showing some of the stickers on stream though. You gotta look really carefully at the stickers before you show any of them. Joro spiders, yes, exactly. Oh my god, Allie, look! B is for bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. God, that sign is amazing. Look at the sign, Allie.
I feel like
Why? What do you do? What is bananas? You better have everything be bananas in this shop. What does it say? What? Okay, it is not all bananas. So they have them, the ones that are marked with bananas, maybe? Interesting. Okay, so not all bananas. It's bananas, that the banana restaurant is not all about bananas. Wow.
sparkly.
Is this a vintage place, maybe? Yes, it's resale clothes. I can see you vibing in this sweater, Allie. This one. Or even like that shirt, maybe. Allie's like, no, no thank you. Oh my god, look at these shoes, Allie.
Which one?
Just all of the shoes.
I wonder what time period y'all are from.
I don't know.
The twirly sandals are pretty fun too.
I know. I feel like lately, oh my
I
god.
had a 70s disco Barbie.
I don't know why, but there's something about cheese balls, man. I don't eat them, but now they're associated with New York for me because of the one YouTuber. Hudson or Brown and Harry. Yeah, I don't like that. I only want to see San Francisco now.
Dude, I wish I could.
I'm sorry. I wish we could be there.
We can't afford it.
We can not afford. We cannot afford it. I wish we could, but we cannot. I think there's like a. Let's cross over, Allie. Can you see if you have a bike for you? Give me all your bananas. Well, there only looked like there was one banana on the menu. And it was a dessert, which I'm kind of like. I kind of figured, but I was still disappointed. Oh, then maybe just tell me where to go and we can go there, okay? Oh yeah, that's fine. So we'll go across and over, Ellie? Yeah. So we're moving from 1st Avenue to 2nd Avenue. But also, do not forget to follow. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having an amazing Sunday. It's dirty and stinky? No. We went to San Francisco 2 days ago and it was beautiful. It was beautiful and sunny.
Should I switch you back to iRoll?
Yeah.
Coffee, I got us in just chatting.
That makes a lot more sense, Allie, if we switch it. Look, Allie. I've never seen this place before. Wow, I know, right?
This person was like,
It's teeny and wonderful.
It smells so strongly of cheese.
Wow.
Wow. I've never wanted to pasta more in my life.
Oh, this is so cool.
Have fresh
What do you?
pasta.
Whoa. So cool. Well, and they have the nougatine as well. Look at, they have all the coffee and stuff up above, Ellie.
Whoa. So the tortellini and stuff is like $13.
I mean, that makes
Fresh
sense.
pastas are $6.99. So that's good. Which is $7.99.
Wow.
It's pretty expensive comparatively, but it's also fresh.
It's fresh.
And like, that's a big deal.
And they have all of these cheeses and stuff over here, Allie. Which look delicious too.
From the 1900s.
Well, this is from 1908.
Yep.
Allie, look, you can get your pepperoni. Really cool. All right, should we let? I'm gonna let the person out, and then we can go, or in, and we can go out. Wow, that was fun. Ah, really cool. Oh, look, Ellie, this is look, cause look it, there's a little Italian bakery too. That's so cool. Do you want to keep walking, Ellie? Do you want to go in to this really quickly? This is from 18 something.
Sure.
1894.
From Panda Fest to...
to Eliano. Here, wait 1 minute, Ellie. Okay, go. Wow. That's so neat. I love the floors. The old penny tile. Oh, I live in the Bay Area, but I'm from NYC. I see. Look at all of these cakes. Ellie, look at the tart. That tart is so like, I guess it's like maybe blueberry. Wow. This is overwhelmingly wonderful. Whoa. They have little tarts here as well. Look at the cakes behind you. Oh my gosh, that's really amazing. Wow. That's fantastic. It's a traditional wheat and cheese pie. I've never seen these before. I know, I don't even know what they are.
These lamps are all homemade marzipan.
Oh, cool. Oh, Allie, look, you can see them better up here.
Oh, perfect.
Remember, Allie, they used to make this egg bread at Grandma and Grandpa's too.
Thank you, baby girl.
Oops, sorry. No, you're fine.
Well, because our grandpa thought that he was Italian because he didn't know that his father had died
Right.
when he was very young, and his mother remarried. So he never realized that he wasn't Italian.
Of course.
Love your nails.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so our grandpa was always told that you know, he was Italian. He'd go to the Italian bakery each morning and get bread and sweets for his family, right? It wasn't until he decided to... Was he drafted or decided to enlist? Well, at that point, he realized...
Called him by his other name, and he was like, that's not my name.
And they said, well, on your paperwork it is. So, you know, as a young adult...
17, whenever they actually draft people, he was...
he found out. Which is wild.
So, oh my god.
What is it? What did you find?
A pin.
Oh wow, it's really pretty.
It's a vintage pin from 1988.
Didn't Mom have something like that?
Look what I found.
Are you keeping it? You should. I guess I should.
No, I know. Like,
Take us
that's
some
Wow.
But look, that building, it doesn't have anything.
But also, I find it really fun because this is all like little vintage places. So you have Vintage Reserve, Buffalo Exchange, Something Joe's.
I know, Claire, isn't that cool?
That was really cool, Allie. What a good find.
That's 1988 on the back. But I don't know when if that's just when the company was done or when the pin was. Look, to your left.
Oh, it's so cute. What does it say, Allie?
War is when you are not waiting.
Huh. Oh my gosh, Allie, it's the rubber, it's all rubber stamps. Wow, it's all rubber stamps. I don't know if I understand the sign,
You
but...
missed the most important thing.
Oh my god, there's a baby.
And a calico, no less. A torty
Oh my
calico.
god.
That's all I want.
Should we go in?
I don't want to annoy the cat, but
I
I want
know.
to say hi to the cat. Any establishment that has a cat is good with me.
Any. That's the thing about, so I feel like some of these neighborhoods have lots of tiny little stores like this.
Did you see Unicorn? Did your grandpa sing, "That's not my name"?
That's not my name.
Well, he got in trouble a lot because he wouldn't answer. They'd be like private, his last name, right? Or
And he
whatever
wouldn't
his
answer
rank was.
because he didn't recognize it as his name.
Yeah. He had no idea. So it took him a long time. I'm surprised. I would probably have officially changed it. He chose to leave it. Wow, a rubber cat. No, that was a real cat.
It was a beautiful cat.
That was so pretty, that cat.
Watch out.
That was a scrapbooker's dream.
I don't know if I understand these, but they're everywhere.
Just letting you know. So good.
So you have insomnia cookies. I've had insomnia cookies before, and they're okay, but they're not like amazing to me. The amazing part is that they're open when nobody else is. Right, Allie?
Exactly.
If you could have a weird shop that only sold one niche thing, what would it be?
I'm not sure.
And no, I know we're on Twitch. No, you can't say video games. It has to be something more niche.
More niche?
Like, I don't know, a store that only sells antique spoons, for example.
Oh. I'm not sure, Lexi.
I feel like selling stickers would be kind of fun, actually.
That's too hard.
No, it's not. What's something you really love? You love patches. You love stickers.
Yeah, I guess.
Old radios. Yeah, that would be kind of fun, actually. I don't know anything about radios. However, if you do, it would be kind of cool. I think you have to like think of collections too. Like coins they have, but you could like do like old keys.
That song's getting stuck in my head, Unicorn.
Pickled foods. Yeah, that actually would probably be pretty popular too.
I guess the annoyance of you adding an earworm to like my conscious has also reminded me that you sent me ketchup once, I want to say.
Oh
No, that was Mayo Guy, right?
no. Nope, that was I
That
think
wasn't Unicorn.
I thought that was Unicorn that sent us mayo.
Was that you, Unicorn? Fess up!
Fess up!
If that was you. pickled foods, I do like the pickle guy. I like pickled pineapple. America's the first American state to call what?
Oh
yeah,
my God,
you
yeah.
sent the ketchup. That's right.
Uh-huh.
I can't give that ketchup away.
I gave it away.
You did?
Yes.
Good. Or to your coworker.
Well, Miracle Whip is better. So if you're gonna send us a mayo-esque item, I highly suggest Miracle Whip. Because otherwise I have to take the mayo and make it into Miracle Whip by adding vinegar and other things. Ellie! Do you add crazy to crazy?
That's funny.
I'm always interested in what people tag, because sometimes it's just their name or whatnot, but sometimes it's these little tiny epithets that tell people that they exist, you know, and I love that. Like, for example, somebody wrote, to heal the broken. Like, what made you feel like you needed to add that, you know?
What are you healing? What broken? Well, this kind of looks like the new Twitch badge.
Oh, it does. I love that. Wait, so Mr. Words 2022. Why now? What's next? Look around. How long? Always, always. It will feel this way forever. So sometimes you have like little poems too that are just everywhere, particularly in this neighborhood. No, Miracle Whip is just better.
It's just better. It just is what it is. You can't change it.
No, we gave it away. we gave the ketchup a new home. If you want to send us something we actually need, send us kimchi, please. Kimchi is sort of a condiment, right?
Yep.
Maybe. Oh no, Allie, we needed to get you a bike. They're right there. Okay.
I really wanted safety clips. We could have done the ketchup one.
Oh.
We forgot.
Oh well. Whoa, Allie, look at this little house. There's a plaque. Allie, there's a plaque. We can go across the street. We have to wait for the cars and then we can go across the street because there's this little house. Okay, we can go after. We're gonna wait here while the cars go through. Okay, after this car, Ellie. Oh, thank you. Wait, so what does it say?
This building is founded in 1892 as the studio of the noted architectural sculptors Carl Bitter and Giuseppe Moretti. And then in 1891, Carl Bitter won the competition for the design of titanium and doors of Trinity Church on Broadway and Wall Street. The earnings from this, his first major commission, enabled him, with Giuseppe Moretti, to finance the construction of this studio. Bitter is probably best known for New Yorkers for his statue of Pomona, or Abundance.
Oh,
which
59th and 5th.
stands in the
Stands in the Pulitzer Fountain on 59th and 5th. In front of the Plaza Hotel. Oh, is his last work? Man, Allie, that sucks. Your last work is the work you're best known for? I guess that makes sense though, in a way.
Or, wait for it, or it secures your legacy. It's like you never peaked and then like didn't do your best work. You were constantly improving. Like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
No, I guess you're right. Wow, look at that door. Allie, remember how there was an art piece at the Broadway flea market that was this door and we couldn't figure out where it was from. Now we know.
Attention of cat.
Oh my god, that's really fun.
I love it.
Great. Look at all these little finds we're finding today. Thank you for the follow. Good. Welcome on in. Ree. Kimchi is a side dish, not a condiment. I disagree. If I put it onto something, if I put kimchi on rice, it is now a condiment. It's kind of like sauerkraut. Can be a side dish or a condiment. Or horseradish can be a condiment or a side dish. The sun will come out today.
Yeah, it's really pretty. Look it up.
Wow, Allie. Here. Look at how pretty those are.
Sometimes it's just so nice to have such prettiness in front of you. You know? Like that's the duality of the city. It can be so large. It can be so loud. But then you can have small, quiet moments as well. You know what, Lexi?
What?
I was thinking when that kid was playing with our thing, you know what I thought?
What?
I was like, to me, this is the kind of clip that I would love to go viral on Dexterdo. Right?
I never
Something wholesome, something unique, something good. And the only times
But anything has gone onto Dexterdo. It's usually like
not good things.
unless of course it's like Dr. Lupo raised $1 million. Then that makes then it's great. Dr. Lupo did an amazing job, raised tons of money for
Here, move this. I need to get out of the way. I have a thumbnail that I need to take for YouTube.
Okay. Wow, right there. It's beautiful, Allie. It is this. This is perfection. Thumbnail wise. You have to take it the other way, Allie.
I did.
Oh, good, good, good. Look at Allie in her prime. Hope your driving's going well, Kat. Dexterdo only needs drama, but drama can bring money, right? But also heartwarming stories can bring in a different type of money. It can bring in joy. That's why I said with the balloons that oftentimes, like we let a lot of other things come into our lives, like fear and whatnot, but hope and joy can also keep you afloat. What a cute little place. I feel like today we took a lot of streets we don't normally take, and I really like that. I like that for us.
There's a dino above Taco Bell.
Oh, there's always been a dino. It's just that hasn't been a Taco Bell.
Dino.
Taco Bell, it's a sign you should sponsor us. New Jerseyans can't drive? Well, maybe the New Jerseyans you're coming into contact with. I will say it is a vibe to have a dinosaur above Taco Bell. Huh. Do we think that that's a clothing store or a bar? 30 Love. It's gotta be a sports bar, right?
Yeah, look at this screaming bright.
I know, as soon as you left, the weather got nice.
Science shout us out.
I don't know.
Okay, we'll shout out science How dare you do a shout out?
So we just realized we got a notification that science shouted us out. So you know what? We'll do the same thing. Back at you if you don't know science. They do actually a lot of like science and educational streams. They also do some IRL streams, but really focuses in on the scientific aspects of it, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like how Allie and I.
them another day.
Yes. But like we try to focus on like the story, the architecture, the art, the
Maybe
food.
everyone who isn't following should follow. So like all you have to do is click the heart so that they wonder what the hell is going on.
Yes.
That's what we should do.
Just do it.
They are ambassadors. We got to speak with them at length last TwitchCon. It was really nice.
And they're just really cool. So definitely check them out, okay? Whoa, Allie, look at the lamp. I feel like this is your lamp, a type of lamp. Look. Allie, look at
Oh, wow.
that lamp is amazing. I don't think we can buy it though. Ask how much the lamp is. How much is the lamp? Wow.
We can't afford it, Lexi.
How much is it?
We can't afford it. We'll leave it at that. But I love it. We put it
Wow.
there.
Whose work is this?
I figured.
That one is, I don't think it's wax on it. It's inspired by Louis.
It's really cool. I love this one.
It's gonna be super. It's also with the glue.
Yeah. That makes sense. One day.
This is so cool.
I'll just tell myself I'll get there one day. It's worth it though to have art. Just
Wow. I love the beaded curtain too.
Is it Tim jacket? Like puffer jacket?
oh, it's just a worn jacket.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, maybe. So we're twins, but we have like an online channel together. So we typically match for stream. It's easier to find one another too if one of us. Yeah, we have ADHD too, so if one of us like walks off, then we can be like, there they are, all the way down the road.
Oh, okay.
So
You can tell, yeah.
it's very
I love
bright. But I love it. It's from a brand called Akira.
Oh, that looks very long.
It's very warm.
But it also has giant pockets so that you can't like, you can put like
that's
tons
right.
of stuff in
Yeah,
it.
so it's super helpful.
Wow.
But yeah, thank you.
It's really cool. What a great shop.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh wait, Allie, are these cards? Here, can you grab it for me? Thank you.
Oh, I love this cute little thing.
Oh, Allie, they have a postcard too. Can you grab a postcard? I don't know if we're allowed to take a postcard. Well, it's their card. Oh.
So is this the owner then?
She's owner's mother.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Her mother.
Allie, did you see the little devil wing purse?
Yeah, that's hilarious.
And also, look, Allie. Oop, cute lamp. Just like we thought.
Okay, I love everything about this.
Thank you. Oh. Here, wait, Allie.
Come on, Lexi.
No, wait 1 minute.
All right, what do you think that thing was?
3,000. 3,000.
All right,
Here.
everybody put their guess in chat. How much did that lamp cost? Hi, Watch Holly. Hey. What does NYC have planned for Easter next weekend? Well, we'll be streaming. So you should come and find out. There's actually a few very big events for Easter, so
And we are streaming them.
and we will be streaming them. We will also be doing, if you were at the Jingle-a-thon, we'll be doing something similar to that. And that'll be really fun because everybody wears really big hats and stuff, but we will be adding to it based on what you do in chat.
It's not 2 million. 2 million's too high. I'm gonna give you a couple more minutes to guess. No one is close.
I wasn't even close.
Nope.
10K?
Depends how close is close, but that's not close.
Allie, you need to tell me like which way it is. Is it higher or lower?
Higher.
So 20K?
Higher.
30K?
Lower.
22K?
Higher.
24K?
Higher.
Are we talking about $24,000? Because
Yes,
I'm talking
higher.
8,000. Okay. So 28,000?
Lower.
26.
Lower.
25.
Correct. Took you a lot of guesses there, Lexi.
Well, because I don't know the history of it. I did see though that it came from First Dibs, which usually means it's very expensive.
First Dibs is a very expensive site. During COVID, I spent a lot of time, actually before COVID too, because I had just gotten a new apartment before COVID. I spent a lot of time looking for artsy furniture that I loved, and too often I ended up on First Dibs, and it was very expensive. So as soon as I saw it was on First Dibs, I knew I couldn't afford it. I actually do have bunny ears. We haven't quite decided what we'll be wearing yet. What? I mean, it is art, and it's hand blown, and it is through a very popular artist. So the one with the little ears I liked, yeah, that was 25K. That's why I said we can't afford it. There's no way.
But we still need to know what it costs, Allie.
Yeah, we needed to know what it costs.
For the future.
For the future.
Allie, every sandwich, hand smashed with love. Maybe it's like a panini
I did not
press.
touch it. Our mom will not be there like last Easter. So last Easter and the Easter before, our mom was with us, but not this year. We have a lot of stuff happening with our uncle's health. And so until that's sorted out, like my mom and one of his cousins are basically acting as the caregivers right now, which I feel pretty bad about, because like,
We wish we could help with
that's just a lot of work for my mom, especially as she's getting older too. Like that's just, yeah, she's not old, but it's like, she's not as young as us,
That's true.
you know? So I just feel,
But
yeah.
all that is to say, hopefully he's settled soon, and then that way she can come visit us.
Yeah.
We do still have little calls with Mac and our other cats and our mom. Mac in particular loves our mom. So,
Hey Lexi,
what's up?
I need to charge shit.
Okay, that's what I was saying. Here.
This is down to 50, but I need you to actually hold this.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Guys, we're gonna just charge a little bit of things. Here you go. Is that working?
Nope.
It was working before, so it should be working now.
It should be put in the fast charge.
Okay, well, it was actually not in there at all.
Now it's working. Fast charge.
Does anybody actually eat the Dubai chocolate? I thought that craze had passed.
In terms of accidentally tripping or something, if it was preventable and it was like really your fault, then that's a problem. But if it was something that was like a complete accident, sometimes insurance for the place will cover it. And you better hope they have insurance, because if they don't, then they can technically sue you for it. And you would be liable.
In Union Square, if you're wondering where we are located.
Well, glass is actually a very expensive art, and there's very few people that do it anymore. The kiln is very hot. The work is not easy to learn, but it's one of the most expensive arts.
expensive. Neon is also super, super expensive. It's hard to find.
I'm only liable on Fridays. What? Unicorn? Yeah, Dubai chocolate really had its moment. But I think it's kind of like the fad went out.
But I see it everywhere still. So I'm just wondering if people actually still buy it.
Maybe.
Wow, I like look at Union Square. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Lexi. Hello, pigeons. Hello.
Oh, there's a starling.
Aww. Yeah, the starlings are just hanging out with the pigeons.
Oh, she put out a bunch of water.
What?
There's a bunch of water.
Aww. Yeah, the little bit of sun is nice. It's gotten a lot nicer out. It was much colder this morning because there was like no sun whatsoever starting out stream today.
You want to go past the jerk truck?
Yeah, I like going past the jerk truck.
You'll get
It's for like
By the way, don't forget to follow. We're trying to reach 20K by the end of the month. No particular reason, but we're getting close. I think we're like 200 away. Yeah. Tiramisu.
Damn, that's what we were gonna get. We didn't go back that way though.
Nope, we didn't.
Next time, right, Allie?
Yep.
What's in the Capital One Cafe? The Capital One Cafe is for Capital One card holders, and you can get coffee there. They have, like, they just serve as like a workspace. So if you need a place to like do your work out of, they're really good for that. I don't know if you get free coffee if you have a Capital One card. I have heard that they give out free coffee to anyone on Mondays, but I personally have never tried it, so I don't actually know if you can get free coffee there. They do have good coffee though.
Ain't it real though? Are you and Melby aligned? You and Melby have a thing for Whole Foods. Also, I didn't see that the truck was rude. Oh, it's a jerk truck. Oh, I got it.
What a jerk.
Wow, that took me a while.
Look. Remember how they commented on Casey's shitty sign? Look.
What? I don't get what I'm
new signs.
For what? Oh, Staples.
We roasted them about how their signs were terrible and that all the Staples signs are bad. But that one was particularly bad. Look it is now shiny and new.
They upgraded it.
They heard me.
Give me a sec.
I find that hilarious. Actually.
I think anybody can buy it. Wow, that's really pretty with the tree alley. Look at all the birds. Look at the birds. Oh my god. Hi, babies.
Mine's done in our family too, contrast.
Look at how pretty it is. It's definitely starting to feel like spring, everybody.
Can we still buy something? What do you mean? Alright, you good? Oh, you have to be a card holder. Okay.
Are those magnolia?
Yeah, those are the magnolias.
Nice.
Also, look at this. Is like a pigeon vacation area. Look.
Oh, they look so happy. Whenever I hear pigeons cooing now, I think of Mac. Or our first apartment in New York City.
I do think Mac, surprisingly, sounds very much like a pigeon. You know, that's what we should do with the Sunrise Midnight Sally.
Yes.
Oh my god, are they fighting over a...
How would we get close enough to the pigeon though? We'd have to like leave the mic and hope that the pigeons walk over to it. I guess we could put bread around it.
Allie, this is the most New York scene I have seen, besides when they're fighting over pizza. Oh, this is somehow beautiful and fascinating.
This is as nature as we get in New York. There's actually going to be a pigeon look-alike thing. They have
Don't leave a mic, they'll poop everywhere. Oh no.
oops.
We'd have to put on a pigeon costume. I mean, I don't think that would stop them. I think they're pretty skittish. Even around other pigeons. Oh my god, look at the sparrow. The sparrow's like, I'm gonna get me some! Look how little it is. Alright, let's go, Allie. Also, I've never seen this open, but they clearly have a path here.
Huh.
Oh, weird, right?
Rastaman! Following is free, but we appreciate it nonetheless so that you can find us again.
It's super important. The pigeon started mimicking a walk and now flying majestically. What?
What are you talking about?
Can I go inside?
Yes, and cherry trees. Oh my god, Alec, look at it. It's the pigeon lady. Allison. It's like an actual pigeon lady.
Oh, let's go. Should we change the title? Do we care if the title's correct? I love pigeons so much.
Wow, it's because she's feeding them.
Qu'est-ce que c'est la question? Huh? I wondered what her question was.
Qu'est-ce que c'est la question?
De quoi?
Qu'est-ce que c'est la question? C'est de la femme. Tu as demandé une question.
Ah, j'ai dit qu'est-ce qu'elle a sur elle qui les attire autant?
Donc, les pigeons, ils mangent. So they're eating food. Elle leur donne la nourriture.
Ah, elle lui donne?
Oui, et c'est pour l'argent parce que beaucoup de gens prennent des photos. And so then they give money. Ouais.
Elle n'a pas peur?
Non, en fait, les pigeons, in the past, c'était pets, comme un chat ou un chien. They weren't wild. I don't know. Royas, tu parles français. Help me, Royas. How do I say pets? Yeah.
No, it's some kind of weird for us, because, especially for me, because I'm in Paris.
Yeah.
And pigeons are like rats.
It's the same here. It's the same here, but pigeons are super smart, so you can actually like train them and stuff. Yeah, I think that's it.
But they are animals.
Yes, they are. But before,
they are living, just like us.
Exactly. And they used to actually be domesticated, so they used to be people's pets. And then when they weren't needed anymore, they just let them go. So.
Oh, you mean those?
Yeah.
That's
so
really...
no, just in general.
Pigeons used to be a status symbol and used to be pets. But then when everyone could start owning pigeons, and it was no longer a status symbol, and people also didn't use them for messages, they released them into the wild.
But yeah, so there's actually a couple of people that do this. There's her in Union Square, there's one in Central Park, and then there's a guy who does it down in Washington Square Park. And the guy in Washington Square Park actually trains them to answer calls. So he'll have them like circle and stuff. Yeah, they're really smart animals. Yeah. So, but anyways, I hope you guys have. Are you staying here now, or is this just on a trip, or?
Yeah, we're on a trip and we're leaving tonight.
Oh, how safe travels back.
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. I loved Paris. I lived in France for 2 years. I lived in France for 2 years.
But where?
Aix. Yeah, so Aix for one, and then my job moved me to Paris. So, and then Paris for a year. And then I had to come home, so visas, stuff like that.
Oh, it's because of the video? It's the same for you?
Yeah.
You mean American people, you cannot work like you want?
Yeah, because we're not European. Maybe one day.
So, green card for us, and that's the thing. But we are, I mean, it's crazy. It's the first time for me in New York City. I've been to LA.
Yeah?
But the cost of life.
It's a lot, yeah. Yeah, my rent is $2,500.
Can you imagine that we went to Harlem this morning, and we were on a bus trip to see the gospel, you know, in the church, and they said that like in South Manhattan, downtown, people they earn like how much was it? C'était combien pour les salaires? The annual salary is like 100,000 a year.
Yep.
But the average salary in France, in Paris, is like 2,000 euros.
Right. So my rent is $2,500, but most people I'm on a specific government program. Most apartments are going to be $5,500. So yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot wrong with the US, but there's things that are wrong everywhere. So we do what we can to change what we can. And you know, we live our life and make our home where we can. Yeah. But it's nice to meet you guys. Have an awesome track back.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
So the thing is a lot of people think that pigeons are germ infested. They're actually not as germy as you would think. Rats are definitely much worse.
So I love talking to tourists in the city too. I just think you get like a wider variety of like opinion, and it's interesting to see your city from another perspective.
Allie,
what?
This one goes, you might be scared by all the birds, but that many pigeons definitely not shitless.
Hi, South Mode. 3 consecutive watch streams for you. Exactement au revoir. Here's the thing. Sometimes I do better speaking French than other. I couldn't do it today. What do you mean?
I don't remember the table. Look at the little fat squirrel. Fat squirrel. Oh my god, come here. Come here. Oh, squirrel, come back. No, don't put it down, come to me. Ugh. I was denied.
Denied. Okay, keep walking. We're not people, we're not real. What?
We did a little brief tour around the East Village and we went to Dragon Fest just to like stop off. We're heading uptown now. There are a few like little stores you might stop at along the way. But really it's to take in and see how the streets are changing. Look at the flower beds, because a lot of the different neighborhoods will put different flowering trees and flowering like bulbs in different like planters and whatnot. It's really to see how, because we are in that transition period, seeing how people's clothes are changing, seeing how the streets themselves are changing. Obviously we have beautiful magnolia trees everywhere. So we're gonna be heading uptown to kind of look at that together.
I don't know. I don't think feeding the pigeons is that bad. That's just my own personal thing.
Well, okay, so the pigeons in cities have always been treated a little bit like pets. Like to the point that in the Victorian era they were falling out of trees. They were so fat.
The squirrels.
The squirrels. What did I say?
Pigeons.
Oh no, the squirrels. What kind of flavors do they have at Van Leeuwen? I'm not gonna get ice cream.
We gotta look at the flavor of the month.
What flavors they have in this outpost?
Honeycomb, cookies and cream, brown sugar, vanilla bean, strawberry, and dark chocolate fudge. Nope. No lavender today. Wow.
That is a vibe.
It is a vibe. Very punk. I know you were trying to joke. Here's a Savannah pop-up. You want to go there?
Sure.
I think it might be closed. We'll see. Is it Holy Week yet? Well, today is Palm Sunday. I'm pretty sure Holy Week is before Easter, no?
Yeah, so it should be Holy Week because Friday is Good Friday.
There's Good Friday. I don't remember what Saturday is. It has a name.
It's Holy Thursday.
Okay, so Holy Thursday, Good Friday. Saturday I've always called Sad Saturday, but I have no idea what it actually is. And then Sunday is Easter Sunday.
I do think that potentially, Allie, it is the start of Holy Week because it's Palm Sunday.
Maybe. I can't remember. Oh, this is so cute. Too bad we missed it.
I didn't know what was going on.
I think I told you about it. Yeah, don't worry.
We just wanted to take a picture of your luggage.
That's really funny that yesterday I did see
I That's all right. We've been having fun just walking around. You can still see everything you would have really seen, you know? Yeah, they had some like music and stuff. I will say I do like the trolley.
Oh, look, they have honey tasting.
Yeah. But oh, hello, pint-sized puppy.
I had to write down some of those ideas that I had. I want that bike.
That's cute.
I don't actually want that bike because it's not motorized. And now I'm used to a motorbike. Not motorbike. Electric bike.
So they're promoting Savannah and NYC because a lot of places will promote different like tourism things because there's so many people in New York and there's also so many direct flights. But you also have to realize that there's so many tourists in New York City. So you can hit a wide variety of people. Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic every year has a big campaign. Same with Thailand. Usually Thailand's is around December, I would say. So that's why. Sorry. Staff on this pop-up were very rude to people in line. What makes you, wait, really, Wins? Were you looking online? Or are you just...
Probably the Discord, Allie.
Yeah.
Probably the Discord, you know?
That's really not helpful. Because you want to be an ambassador for the city, right? Wait, chicken or egg? Peep our new Easter egg muffin or passion fruit chick puff. The chick puff
Look behind you.
it looks kind of diabolical. Yeah, I don't know about that.
They look a little, oh God, that one in particular looks a little...
They look like they've seen better days, I would say.
They look like Elmo had a field day with Big Bird.
I know.
They probably taste good. And let's go in and see what the egg looks like. If they still have them. Because we're not buying it. Oh, really? They also have hot cross buns.
I wonder if their hot cross buns are better or not.
Wow.
Look at how good that
Lemon
looks.
lavender slice actually looks really good though.
It does kind of look like a Furby puff. Are we going? Okay, so we don't have what we want. What do you mean?
The beak.
What about the beak?
The beak is the problem.
Oh.
Because it looks like weird lips. Not to be mean, but also to be mean. You know? like again, not to be mean, but it looks weird. They probably taste delicious though. Right?
Yeah.
Allie, if you want, you can. Also, this store is called ABC Home and Carpet and Home. Very expensive, but I love their displays. Would you try the peep puffs? Peep puffs.
I'm watching this balance right now.
Okay. I love seeing how everyone's changing their windows over for spring.
But there's the greenery and the trees.
Furby puff. It kind of does, look. Allie, this is what we need. A Vespa.
Yep, we do.
I do kind of, I don't want to drive it is the problem. I would let Allie drive it. But I would love to go through Italy on a Vespa. Like a rom-com movie, but without the romance. Just the love of the country we're driving through. Right, Allie? Oh, but look at what I was saying. See how they have these like little flowering trees? And then they also have the tiny violets. I guess I don't know if these are violets or forget-me-nots. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I don't know this one too, I think. I don't know, Allie. You can just mute their notifications.
I haven't watched them in a long time, unfortunately. They're not bad. They're not a bad streamer. They're not a bad person.
It's just like their schedule is not ours.
Right. It just hasn't worked with my schedule. And every time I see it, I feel bad. And so I'm like, well, I don't think this makes sense for me to stay in this server right now. You know?
I get that. Though we do have a Discord. If you want to join that, you can find out when we do stream. Yeah. We also sometimes host movie nights and game nights, so those are more like far in between. I took a picture of a tiny flower at the ranger station today. It was because it was windy and the flower looked like it was shivering. Aww. Here, 1 minute. Here. I'll take, Allie, if you can take this. Here, I can give you this.
Okay.
This one.
Why would I take this? I'm not going to take that one. Oh, you just, okay. Sorry, chat. We're just switching phones.
We're switching phones because it's a little bit easier then for us. I do need the other one too.
Here, put this in your pocket. Check how much, oops, sorry. It's got 44%. No, it's right here. It's right there, see?
Okay, I get it.
By the way, has anybody been redeeming stuff like Grayscale or something?
If so, if you redeem a reward for a filter, please let us know, because then that way we can actually do it. Otherwise, we will not know. And so you will not get the redeem. I wonder if Gregory's, if their cherry blossom latte is good, Allie. Maybe we should go try to find that.
Okay, what would be if you were going to be given a free Vespa?
Thank you for the follow, Alex and Lang.
Yo,
thank you. I'm not sure what made you decide to follow, but we appreciate you.
If there is something that made you follow, please
tell us what.
Let us know. Because we are trying to figure out, we're in this weird spot right now, I would say, where we are trying to figure out and redefine, basically try to get our stream to the next level. So if there's something that you like, or like a reason that you followed as a new person,
or that you came in, we would love to know.
If you also want to lurk forevermore,
that is okay.
Completely okay. Do not feel like you have to chat. But it is appreciated when you do too. So I still want you to feel like, oh God, they're talking to me now. You know? Yeah, it's a quieter Sunday. That's okay though. Good afternoon. Hi, Lenol.
Hi, Noel.
Hi, Lenol.
I do feel like more and more we are getting different names. And I don't know if that's because people are changing their names or people are floating around a little more. But we appreciate you. No, I know, but I find it fun to like see the new people that are coming on in.
Oh, wait. So Lisa said, I think you mentioned the redeems. It prompted me to look at those. And then indirectly reminded me that you should follow. See, I told you, there's so many people that I know.
And
like,
that we see all the time.
Them, or like I watch their streams a lot. Or like I follow them on another platform. Like that's a really good example. Like that is a fun quote. I followed, like,
for example, Kaisa.
Like Kaisa, I followed on TikTok for a long time before I ever followed her on Twitch. I just always checked to see if her stream was live.
Very fun jacket, by the way.
It's so cool.
Your jacket's fun.
Thank you.
And then like Loco, I followed her on
After seeing
Twitter.
her forever on Twitter.
I felt so bad because I would just watch her streams that I never remembered to follow because in my head they were already followed. You know?
Wait, so I clicked to redeem something about twins winning a bet. Wait, what?
There's a bet about twins?
Oh, you were bacon. Hi. Hi, I am.
Baconator.
Yeah, we love to talk to people and get to know them. I think, again, like one of the things that I think of all the time is that the cities and places that we live in, they're not just the location, right? They're not buildings or grass or things, right? Cities are really the people and the stories that are a part of it.
Because like you could have, let's say tomorrow, all of New York's buildings are gone. There'd be a lot of people that would leave, but there would also be a lot of people who stayed. And they aren't staying specifically for the buildings, they're staying for the culture, the story, and the peoples that make up this city. You know what I mean?
How do I unlock it?
Yeah.
Ellie, where is it? Is it under
Twinning? It's at the very top.
I know, I'm trying to find it.
All the way at the top.
Wow. Look at us.
Here, I wonder if it's only good if there's us on the screen or if it's also.
Whoa, that's kind of trippy. I kind of love it. Whoa, it was actually.
How do we feel about this one?
How do we feel?
Twinning is winning. There's also a triple one.
There is a triple one. I don't like that one as well because it doesn't feel as like incroyable.
It is cool, isn't it? We also, there's also a thing where we can like draw on the screen and stuff
Which
like
is
that.
also really fun.
But so some people like it. Please don't be walking and watching the camera on this one. Well, Lexi might be walking on it and kind of watching to see what it looks like.
I am because I want to see it. Also, we could play rock, paper, scissors with ourselves. Ready? No winner.
I mean, yeah, so that's a lot.
All right, I don't know how long to ever do these.
I took it off.
Yeah.
It's
So-
really fun though. The fun gets to see it.
The triple one's really fun because it's the same as the twinning one, but it's
It does a
three.
threefold.
It does a threefold.
I know, it's always a draw. What? Obviously the clone clearly won. But who is the clone? How would you know? Was it left or right? How are you to say?
The right Lexi was cheating. Oh wow. Those are cool.
Oh, I shouldn't touch their windows.
Very cool.
The right Lexi was cheating.
Right Lexi.
Was it delayed?
I don't know.
Other shit. Oh, it's a sauna. I didn't know they had saunas in the middle of Chelsea. I guess that kind of makes sense, to be honest.
Oh, I think this is the sauna that another sauna said they had worms.
Oh God, no, that one isn't the one in Brooklyn. Oh, it's 9th floor. We'll never make it there. Apparently Easter eggs in the chocolate department have arrived.
No, but a lot of people said it's not true. They said it's all just made up, that it's like somebody who's a competitor trying to take them down.
There's like a real lawsuit, I thought.
I'm not sure. You can't win against yourself.
You know
exactly.
what though? I think often, that's a really good point, but here's something that's also a great point actually. I think a lot of times, like here's the thing. I think a lot of times, particularly content creators, we fight against ourselves. You know, we fight against our instincts to try new things. We fight against our like desire.
Well, no, we try a lot of things.
No, but I think like not us in general. I think content creators in general, like content creators or people in general, we often kind of like fight for ourselves. We also kind of fight ourselves in a lot of ways. Against ourselves, or like we have all of these anxieties and whatnot. You know, anxiety. Whoa, fish. Wait, turn. Wow. That's so cool. Also, look at the window, Ellie. Wait 1 minute. That's cool. You want to go down there?
Where people see a door, I see a photo shoot.
Oops. I took a video by mistake. Here, 1 minute. I need to focus it on your face. Don't look up. Okay, I'm gonna get closer.
Is it better? Watch me get hit by somebody opening this
Allie.
door.
It's kind of fun because you look like you're happy like the fish is. You got some, I think there's some nice ones. Okay. Do you want to go on the other side quick and I can do a close-up really quick of you? Okay, cool. See, this is what's hard, is that we would love to have more pictures together. Here's the thing.
So then I have my...
No matter how beautiful... Okay, no matter how beautiful a picture we take of a single twin is, nobody likes it unless there's two of us. We can look like trash, but if we post it together, we get a lot more likes than if it is just one of us. And that kills me deep inside, because oftentimes there is no way that we look or feel we look just as good with only one of us. Well, with two of us over one of us. Pretty. I always wanted to do a photo shoot here, Allie, in front of these red doors. Look. We have the wrong outfit on for it now, but here, I can do it.
It's fine. I don't care.
I like this red door though.
It is really nice. I think it's been there since this place was lively.
I think so, yeah. I know those doors are really beautiful. No solo trips then? I know, well that's the thing. No, but not even that, but like even today, we don't have like any pictures together, actually. We got some together. We got one picture together, folks. So that's probably what our picture is gonna have to be. But we need to hire someone, maybe. Okay. Oh, this is the place, Sophie's, that has like cheaper empanadas certain days. I see a red door and I want it painted black. Oh my god, is this Blick? No. No, this is not Blick. No colors.
You guys could have seen that Lexi had a shirt that matched.
Here, wait, I can.
That's why I prefer the indoor streams sometimes. You could actually see our outfit. I tried so hard to do a matching outfit that was like reversed, because she had a black and neon top. But it looks like I didn't really match her.
The other thing too would be to find fashion designers that would like let us use like 1 or 2 shots for their
Yeah, maybe we could find an art student or something. Maybe we could also just we could ask Paula.
We'd have to pay Paula, Ellie.
Yes, maybe
for sure.
We'll have to pay Paula.
If you know IMB Paula, if you know IMB Paula,
we have to vote for
Billy Goat, they are currently in a competition right now to make $100,000 potentially for Luminosity. So please check out their work. I know there's a lot of other creators there as well.
But they're in the top.
But they're in the top 5 and they're fantastic.
They're
And
gonna get a contract with $100,000, and that's like a big deal for both of them. You know.
you like the chain? Oh, my name's Lexi. But this is the chain. I think it's for the cell phone.
Look, I can show you what it's for here.
It's for the cell phone.
Because the streaming phone you can't do anything with really.
Otherwise it like kills it.
Unless you have like a redemption. But that's Lexi, I'm Allie.
We're twins. Alright. Say goodbye to Allie.
I just have a lot to do. And
so Allie is going over to start packing us for Memphis. I'm going to continue walking for a little bit.
I love your outfit.
Ah, so cute. She's a vibe. All right, bye, Allie. I miss you, she says.
Please don't go away. Lexi's just as good alone.
Yes. Yeah, no, so it would be a big deal for anybody because that's a lot for a content creator. I wish I could show you inside Trader Joe's. It is always a hot mess. Look at it. Look at all the flowers that are coming in for Mother's Day and for Easter. Look. You're all mine. There's no escaping. They started serving Krispy Kreme donuts at McDonald's. Really? Did we need that? Did we need Krispy Kreme at McDonald's? Maybe, but I don't really think so. It's sometime in May. I have a reminder.
Hey, how are you?
Good. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, so yes, that is the big thing to remember. Trader Joe's has amazing flowers. So if you are in New York, highly suggest that if you need flowers, go to Trader Joe's. You will have to plan ahead. Just want to throw that out there. You will have to plan ahead. Otherwise, it will not be good for you because everyone else knows the secret too. But you can get great flowers at Trader Joe's. I love this building because it has all of these, like it's empty right now I think, but I love this weird tile. Anything with color actually I really like in this city. Thank you for the follow, Joshan! Thank you! Following is free and it helps out the channel. Also, like, see how everywhere they have like these little touches of spring? Oh, at one of our other streams we talked about this, but do you see this glass? This is to let in light below. And this sort of glass, I always thought of it being from like sort of middle 1900s. It's not actually. It's been used since like the 1800s. I have no Krispy Kremes by you, so it might be good to have. What? What do you mean? Which one's dead? Oh, the battery pack?
Because this one's entirely full.
I don't know. This one is deadish. So I guess give me this one.
Well, there was one that you said just didn't work anymore because it was dead. Oh, that's really close to being dead. Okay, fine. You've got it, right?
I think so. I need to check that it's actually charging. Yeah, it's charging. So we're good.
Okay, and this one's at 78%. And this one's at 40%.
Can you plug it in then, please?
Yeah, take this. I saw it in my backpack and I was like, oh no. Oopsie. I pressed the wrong button.
See, is it hard?
Reconnecting?
No, I don't think so.
It's connected. It's connected now.
There we go.
What? Alexandra!
It's because I'm holding on to too many things at the same time. That's why I had asked for your help.
Alright, it's reconnected. Alright, you good? Alright, good. Bye.
Bye. Off she goes. Into the sunset. I know. Well, it's because I'm like holding onto the phones. And because I'm holding onto the phone, it means that like we might accidentally get like extra letters on the screen. Oops. All right. Yes, only momentarily am I the older twin. Also, I love this. So they have like these like little like vintage resale stuff where they'll find things or they have extra cords or whatnot. We lost. Yes, Allie is gone again. But that's okay. The reason that you're losing it. Oh, look at that fun mouse. Look at that fun mouse. I don't know if it's a good mouse, but it is a mouse and it was kind of fun. Reunited and it feels so good. I will say, I wonder how much they spend on flowers to beautify the city. I love that we have flowers everywhere, but it is interesting to think about the cost of things. Action! Thank you! Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Subscribing helps us out greatly. So thank you for that. It allows us to be able to do and make the content that you love. Eventually we would one day love to just be able to do this, but for now we don't have that. So thank you everybody for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see those. I just saw the mouse. We are trying to work towards 215 subs. I know we're a long way off from that. Organic subs. Because we eventually want to do the edge, but it is expensive. So just know that we're kind of working towards that. It was a DVA mouse. I don't know what that is, but it was pink and blue. And that was beautiful to me. Okay, so we are on 25th. We are in the heart of Chelsea. Two Bros, wonderful pizza. Highly recommend. This morning, by the way, I had really yummy pancakes. We went out for pancakes with friends, and it was delicious. Oh, it's Overwatch? Yeah, I don't, funnily enough, I don't play Overwatch. I know. Who would have thought it? I wish I could play The Sims more, to be honest. I know Allie and I have talked about doing that on a second channel or whatnot. Oh, Allie left. She left. They have a cherry matcha latte. Cherry matcha must be the new everything latte, because there's a cherry matcha here. And they have a pistachio saffron latte, which we'll have to get at some point. I know. Coffee is my weakness. But then we have another one. So Gregory's also has a cherry matcha and cherry latte. I will say, I last year, I really wanted a cherry blossom latte, and I couldn't get them. Like, I only saw one place that had it, and it was like a very Japanese thing, and we couldn't find one close to where it was. So I just don't know, Inzoy, right? I do find it weird in a way that you can create characters that look so realistic to real people, right? I would like to try it. The thing is that I already know The Sims, so it wouldn't take me as long to kind of figure out the layout, right? Like, I could jump into business and hobbies right away. I would be interested in playing Inzoy. The problem is that I don't have a lot of time in general, so. Also, somebody was telling me that the problem with Inzoy is that, like, cleaning in it is, like, too realistic. I don't know really what that means, because I have not ever played it, but I will play it when early access is over and it's 50% off. Fair. Fair. I started with Inzoy first. So you prefer that then compared to The Sims? Because we started playing The Sims by buying it at Goodwill, actually. So when we were kids, we bought The Sims at Goodwill. And that's how we started to play it. Oh! Wait, so you started with Inzoy and then you moved to The Sims, and so you prefer The Sims, you think, because of that? See, I haven't started, like, we started playing The Sims at, like, baby level, because we bought it from Goodwill. We really started playing it a lot in college, I feel like. We bought a bunch of The Sims 4 stuff. Maybe it was actually when I moved to New York, though. I can't remember. It might have been when I moved to New York, actually, that I started to play a lot of The Sims, because I had my own money. I feel like I may have had The Sims 4 as a college student, but I couldn't afford all the packs and stuff. So I think I started replaying it again, like right before the pandemic, when I had my own money and I felt secure in my career. and then I obviously played it a lot during the pandemic. Oh, sweet. Well, welcome on in. Part of the reason that we show off New York is because it's like no other place in the world. Though I will say that wherever you live is going to be like nowhere else. There will be similarities, but it won't be 100% the same. So if you are in a different city or a town or a village, wherever you live, make sure that you take advantage of it and really start to look around and find the things that are different and unique about it. Inzoy can be a decent VTubing software. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that you could do that. The Sims is like very good for interior design work, actually. Like, a lot of people will kind of lay out their space with it. But it's not very good for like VTubing. But I didn't know that you could actually use it for VTubing. That's really interesting. Allie and I love a lot of VTubers. If you don't know Vivi Dragon, please check her out. Ruiz, if you could do a shout out for Vivi, that would be great. Amazing VTuber. There's also, oh my gosh, what is her name? Pumpkin something. Here, I'll find it. Pumpkin VTuber. They have very different vibes. So Pumpkin Potion has like kind of this like 1920s like Boop type, Betty Boop type character that they embody. Vivi Dragon is chaos incarnate, fun, anime driven, just very, very out there and a very unique voice. Both are unique, right? But they're unique in different ways. Also Walrus, I can't remember his whole handle, but Walrus is a gamer. Usually it streams at very weird times. I have a very hard time catching them because they're in Japan, but also a great VTuber. And there's a fox, and I don't remember their name, but they play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Oops. We are currently in what is called the Flower District. So here is where you can get lots and lots of different flowers. It is sort of on the brink of Chelsea, Chelsea in Midtown, right? But they are gearing up for Easter and for Mother's Day. It's a very small district. It's only like a couple of streets. It's in between 7th and 8th, but it's magical. See, look, isn't that great? It just feels beautiful, like you're on vacation, you know? I don't know what those trees are actually. I can look. They are Calamodian? Indoor or outdoor. It's called the other lime. It needs full and partial sun. Well, baby, you are not going to be living in my house. Probably be, yes, Allie's nightmare, yes. Allie has a vendetta against plants because they tried to take out her baby. Tried to take out Frankie. But also Frankie does not like plants. Like, she likes to play with them. But I love plants. I'd have my own garden if I could. This plant is called lamb's ear. Highly recommend. It's actually very soft to the touch. I like it because it adds like a little bit of a different texture to a garden, and it's easy to grow. Yes, so there's Vivi Dragon, Pumpkin Potion, something Walrus. Walrus is a smaller streamer. Pumpkin is a large streamer, went viral a bunch of times on other socials. And then Vivi, I would say, has big streamer energy and that very, very, very unique voice, but hasn't quite hit the algorithm yet. But both are amazing. So, oh, good choices. Those are beautiful. Damn, you couldn't see him because he walks too fast because he's a real New Yorker. I don't know if I've ever had I can't say calamasis. But yeah, so I love walking through the flower district in the spring because that's when you start to get all of these plants out. Summer, it gets too hot, right, to bring them all out. Winter, I also love to come through here because in winter, they have everything out for the holidays. So they have stuff for Lunar New Year, they have stuff for Christmas, right? They're just beautiful, you know? Yeah, so like this is the flower district. And it's magical, you know? Here, wait, we'll take a video of it so I can kind of... I love these. But I love these like little... I don't know what these are called again. Calamans, maybe? But yeah. I will say the one thing is that it is like there is something. There's like one particular flower, and I don't know if it's hydrangeas or something. I think it's hydrangeas. It's also these guys, and hydrangeas actually like give me migraines, and I spent a little too long, so we are gonna keep moving. I think this is rosemary. I have to, if I have plants, they have to be like herbs because our cats eat them. Vivi. So it's Vivi Dragon. Very different vibes. Okay, let me back up though. Let me be very clear. Vivi, very different vibes than us. A lot of the content we sometimes consume is not at all like our content. I will say Vivi is not afraid of being crass. But that's okay, like we're all very different streamers. Here, so I'll do Vivi. And then Walrus is the other one, and I can't find their handle. Let me find it. Walrus VTuber. Also, something T. Well Played Walrus is the one from Japan. They do like, there's this one game with like goldfish where you're in a goldfish bowl and you have to try to get yourself to safety that I really love that they play. And then T. There's somebody called T. I can't remember their name. They have like they have a animal, a brown animal. Brown animal. What is it called? Twitch. This. I can't pronounce it. This. I can't pronounce the K-H-A-G or K-H-A-J-I-I-T. I don't know how to pronounce that. But also recommend them as well. Lots of recommendations for VTubers. But yeah, highly recommend checking out people because, I mean, that's how you grow, right? That's how you find stuff. Oops, no, go back. Please go back. I know that, but I don't know how to pronounce how it's written. But also, look, you just see there's flowers everywhere. Oh, they're humanoid cats and elder scrolls. Oh. I assumed it was a real animal that I just had never heard of before. Wow, I'm a real gamer, everybody. And I'm just a gamer that plays like a lot of JavaScript games still. Wait, are these real limes? Wow. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, sorry, go ahead. Yeah, I love coming through here because it's like a little bit of green, you know? It's just greenery and beautiful, you know?
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I'm just getting out of the way. It's a very cat-like personality. I mean, I know, but I think that's, oh, there's a baby. Do you know her name?
No, I just saw her.
Wow. I know, right? Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful, beautiful baby. Okay, chat, I know that you probably have lots of things to say. I will tell you this right now. This baby is everything. And they are located at whatever store this is. Patronize this shop so that we can keep the baby here. See, look, she works really hard. She works really, really, really hard to the point that she's sleeping in the window. She's so tired. The store is called DFS Flowers. I'm sure her humans are great too. Frankie is everything, but Frankie is more of a tortitude than a calico. Yeah, give her a raise. I mean, she works so hard. Oh, wow. I have to say, you can also get a lot of like dried flowers too. And I love the dried flowers. I think they're like really fun to use in all sorts of like interesting ways. But yeah, so that is really it. The flower district is only a few streets, but it's perfect for getting to see spring. Also, guys, if you're wondering why there are different angles, I was trying to show you like different flowers and whatnot. Oh my God, look at that. I don't know exactly who did this, but they were having a good time. Also this, again, not sure why, but it definitely feels like the one train to me. Don't you think? Oops. Okay, here we go. I think that's okay. Okay, so we have a couple different options. Do we want to go straight or do we want to go over? Kitty is being fabulous. And you can send me dead flowers every morning? Wait, is that part of a song? Is that part of a song? It's gotta be part of a song, right? If I don't think I turned it on anymore. Ah, here we go. Whoop. I was gonna give you a choice, but I decided we are walking up this way, everyone. Oh. Over? Oh, well. I already started moving. Look it's everywhere. Look. This is a vibe though. Like the US mail, so once it looks like this, it can't be considered US mailboxes anymore. Because it has to be the right color, I learned. So these must not be functional. Wait, so it's a relay, mail, and storage box. Interesting. So those are like some sort of mail storage boxes? I thought it might be someplace that you can put your letters, but I don't think you can. But also, usually the US mail boxes are blue. And that was decidedly green and gold, like someone painted it that way. There used to be actually in New York a mailbox that looked like SpongeBob SquarePants. Somebody had painted it that way. But the problem is with SpongeBob, if you change the color of the post office box, it's not considered a post office box anymore, and so you can't use it. Oh, those look like my size. I don't know why they are here. They look kind of nice, actually. But if you like change it, then you can't use it anymore. But see, here's like another one. But these aren't real post office boxes. They're like storage boxes. And relay mail, but I guess I don't even know what those are. That's okay. Thank you for coming on In Action. We appreciate you being here. So you want to go over, right? Is that what you said? Also, I love seeing like all of the just all the stickers on ATMs and doorways. Gotta love it. Oh my God, they left their booths. Oh, trash fire. That's what that is, everyone. If you're wondering, why does the trash look like that? Fire. Fire. And still usable, apparently, by the number of people that are, oops. Oh, pretty. Those are for letters to Santa? I mean, maybe. They're to aid mail carriers in delivering large volumes of mail. Oh, interesting. So do they like drop it off and then they have like another point to come back to? Using a trash can that has been on fire, hardcore. Using it, well, if I actually have a video of that. So somebody, oh wow, wait, we can take a video of that. Pretty. So I have a video. We were coming back from stream. I swear every time we end stream, something weird or interesting happens. Like not all the time, but it feels that way. So we were coming back from a stream and we saw a trash can on fire. And we were like, oh, why is that happening? We looked and there were like coals in it. Like actual like little like coals burning. And it had caught a piece of paper on fire. And people were using it because they weren't paying attention. They were just throwing stuff on top of it. Not a good plan. Not a good plan at all. Oh, what is this? I feel like there would be a cat here. Huh. Maybe it doesn't exist anymore? Weird. I don't know what that is. I thought that, oh, this might be a fun thing, but no. Yeah, like somebody from like the cart. Those like little cart things. What are they called? Street carts. Dumped coals in it. Yes. There are a lot of churches that do have the gargoyles too. I feel like, wow, there's a lot of furries here. Like, cause we went past 3 different fur stores. I know, it did look like it was abandoned. Huh? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Give me 1 minute, everybody. Well, the sign said we're looking at processing payments from our employees differently. So it leads me to think that maybe somebody wasn't paying their workers, but I don't really know. We are crossing because I saw what I think is a cool entrance. So we're gonna take a look at it. Also, look at that though. Look at this building. Oops, sorry. Not what I wanted to do, but hi. See, look at how far we have to zoom in. When we were in San Francisco, we didn't have to do that. Isn't that beautiful? I love seeing the buildings up close, I'm not gonna lie. But part of the reason I wanted to come over here is I wanted to see. Whoa, this is such a weird looking lobby to me. Cause it's so, like, oftentimes they have like these really grand entrances and they like go all the way back. But this one is like tiny. Like then it's like low. See how it's low? And just this inner part is like super fancy. We're exploring. We don't have a specific plan anymore. So originally, the original plan was to go to Dragon Fest and go to see specific vendors there, but those vendors were not available. So we had also decided to go and try to get a latte. Instead of going to the original place that we were hoping to go, we ended up going to a, we stopped by there was a bar that had a pop-up coffee shop in it. So we talked to the owner of that for a while. And then we explored some of these like little cool shops that I'd always wanted to see in the East Village. Now I am personally looking at different buildings as we travel uptown. The goal for today's stream is to kind of take streets that we have not been taking, because oftentimes we're going from one place to another and we take the same streets over and over because it's fastest or it has less traffic. But I really wanted to make sure that we saw some streets we didn't see before, you know? Look at this building though. It has foxes on it. Look, it has foxes. Oops, not what I wanted to do, but okay. Look at the foxes. And there's another clock. Cool, right? I don't know. I like seeing what people put above their doors. I feel like they did have a more recent one, but perhaps it was also like a smaller area, like maybe at one point it was all enclosed, and so they really only needed the first part to be that presentation space. For high collar? Oh, I don't know. You mean the one back there, the 787? I don't know that much about high collar, so if you want to fill me in on what that is, that'd be kind of cool. Also, this looks really cool. This halal store. B&D halal. I know, I like looking at the small shops too. I actually have a bunch of videos that I've been putting together for different areas. Would you want to have a newsletter? Because somebody suggested that we put together a newsletter, kind of like with our stream times, but then also like breakdowns of like notable things that happened on stream. It's a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know if it would really be helpful for people, and the amount of time it would take to make, I don't know. But it has, like, I had been thinking about it just for like my own self to remember what we've all done. But even if it's just noting it for myself, it's very different than writing out a newsletter for everybody. I feel like I would need sure, maybe support it by tier 2 and above. Well, we don't have very many tier 2 or 3 subscribers. So then it would be a newsletter for 8 people, I think. Maybe a little bit more than that. Oh, hi, Snoopy. Hi. Hopefully you're having a great day. Woo! That is a sidewalk that is uneven. Not happy with that at all. But yeah, we're trying today to go down streets we don't usually go down. That is a great point, Mom. Great point. Eventually, one time, like, if I ever have a PR person, move that bus. Hi, Fifth now, come on in. I do find interesting too what people decide to use for their grates. Like, look at how big this fence is compared to the thing next to it, the railing next to it. This is a quiet little block. Also, our Mavix chair is way better than that. If you want to see the sneak preview of our stream room, please check out Mavix. The Mavix post on we have it on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube. So if you want to help us out there, definitely do. I forgot to post stuff last night because I got very tired, but hopefully we'll post some stuff today. So that should be coming out soon. For those of you that are French, these are called the French apartments. Not really sure why. I think it was a hospital at one point because they have like the clinic entrance. So maybe it was a hospital. I don't really know. Yeah, exactly, Myth. It is a lot of work. So that's the one thing. If I didn't have a job outside of streaming, I would do it, but it's one of those sorts of things. Oh my gosh, I think okay. I really liked going down. I really liked going down the street with all the flowers, but I think it was a mistake. I think it was a mistake. My nose will not stop dripping now. Something about hydrangeas and there's a flower that I showed you that kind of had like that stem with multiple blooms on it. Something about those two flowers always like kind of kick off my headaches, but also make my nose drip. Lilies do the same thing. I don't like lilies. Please don't ever send me lilies. Like, if you give them to me because I've won an award or something, I'm not gonna be mad at you, but I'm not gonna be happy, like as happy to see lilies as I am about thistles and daffodils and lavender. Lavender I love, by the way, in case you were wondering. Not that anyone's getting me flowers, to be very clear, nor do I, like, oftentimes we can't really use flowers because flowers are not good for our cats. However, I will say that whatever those flowers were kicked off my, kicked off the nose dripping. What a weird building. Oops. Uh-oh. I may have accidentally posted some nonsense in somebody else's chat. Shoot. Oops. 1 minute, everybody. I accidentally was posting random letters in people's. I just threw the phone in my pocket. Bad. Lilies are toxic. Oh my gosh, thank you for the... Oh my gosh, sorry everybody. Sorry. Thank you for the bits, Fifth, for the 400 bits. I really appreciate it. A 6-month tier 2 sub is not much more expensive than having a monthly reoccurring tier 1. That is true. It is very good value. I think for Europeans it's $6.79 versus $4.99. That's true. And we also send you a postcard. And a postcard, you also, I think streamers also get more of a split on it. A postcard to Europe is $1.20. Also, somebody messaged me and I forgot to message you back. We are sending them out to Europe. I don't know kind of how we're renegotiating what we're thinking about doing for that, but still. Thank you. I don't know, Allie, I think I was on Marvel. I put it in my pocket so I could kind of wipe my nose with a tissue. Where am I? Where am I physically, or where was I accidentally posting stuff? Well, I threw the phone in the pocket so I could wipe my nose, and I think I was accidentally posting on, is Marvel Rivals a channel? Randomness on Marvel Rivals, so I don't know if we're gonna get banned for that or not. All of that is to say thank you everybody who's been gifting and donating and doing all of those things. I really appreciate it. Also, this is a weird building. I have feelings. I hope we don't get banned. Not that I think I'll visit that channel very often. There is a twin channel. I can't remember. I think it's 2 twins. All of our mods, I think, are still banned there because we raided them and everybody put the raid message in, and everybody who put in the raid message got automatically banned. And I think a lot of our mods are still banned on that channel. So if sometimes, like, know who you're raided to. We were just raiding, we got into the vibe of raiding twins for a while because we found it fun to see different styles of twins and what they were all up to. But yeah, that was a bad plan. Also, I love this building. I've never been inside, but I love the gates. This stretch of Chelsea is very ugly to me. Except for this it's called Morgan General Mail Facility. This is like the pretty building on this block. So I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Hyacinth, yeah. They don't do well for me. So here, this is, oops. I love this building. And I love this building because of the grate. I don't think we can go in any further, but I just think the grate is really pretty. There we go. The rest of it is not. Thank you for the follows. Simbang, I can't say it. Sup Imbango and Nahalicia. Allie, he messed up your therapy bowls. Oh no. So Darth, it's in like some streamers, because they get like a lot of like bot raids and stuff. Anytime that you post, like anytime there's a certain number of people that post the same message, after a certain amount of times, it will ban anybody that put that message in chat. It's like it's a specific thing. Allie, oh no. So if you didn't know, Allie has these like special like therapy balls. They're like different different squishiness. They're called melt balls. They actually like really help with aligning us like physically, but then also like taking care of some of our like special needs for like physical therapy. And apparently Nico got a hold of them and popped them all. So Allie's adding them to our wish list for now. Just so you know. Yeah. See, auto mods can be really helpful, but they can also do things like that, and that's annoying. Well, so they unbanned us because we sent a polite message that said, hey, we won't raid you again if you don't want us to. But like, can you please unban us? Because like, all we did was raid. I think the thing is a lot of people didn't think to contest the ban. So I think that's part of it. Wow. Super pretty. Can we see the Java Center? Maybe. I wanted to see, if you look ahead, there's a giant pigeon. I feel like the pigeon is a part of our stream today because we saw the pigeon lady. That was wild to me. Ramesh, yeah, so we got auto banned for putting in our raid message. Because it was a larger streamer. It was like an auto ban and they did unban us. I think that's the only time Allie's ever been banned. Because at the time, I had my own separate account. It was like literally an algorithm. Like, it was nobody's fault. You know? It happens again. Like, it's not a big deal. I actually thought it was pretty funny because I couldn't figure out what was going on. Like, I actually thought it was really, really funny. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, we had to wait like 16 days or something. Oops. So we are walking towards the High Line and towards Hudson Yards. I do find this area to be kind of interesting because you have all of these like older brick buildings, right? And then you have these like beautiful skyscrapers that just reflect the sky, you know? Yeah, so Darth, I know, I have feelings about follower only mode. I do understand why people do it. Particularly if you've just been through like a situation where you were hate rated or whatnot. I get that. I don't love it when it's not, like, how do I say it? I don't love it when it's just a part of trying to get you like followers. I make everyone follow me for 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, wait, what? What happened? There you go. What do you mean? I'm Allie. I'm Lexi. What am I doing wrong? What did I miss? I missed something. I mean, honestly, everybody does their own thing. It's more so, like, particularly with raid trains. I don't love it when people do follower only mode because, like, you know this raid is coming and it's supposed to be for, you know that everybody is coming in to raid you, to follow and support, and it usually kills raid trains. So we just don't do that. Like, we ask people don't do that. But otherwise, like, it's your own choice, you know? What happened, Allie? What did I miss? I can see nothing. Oh, replacement ball's on the way. Oh, thank you, Snoopy. I appreciate it. I don't know if you know, but I got a sad, just like a sobbing emoji from Allie. And a very sad looking Nico. Here, wait, let me find them. Thank you. Oh, why can't I find it? Look, because Snoopy, oh, I shouldn't stand in a driveway. Because Snoopy donated the balls, I will give you a picture of the man who did it. He looks very satisfied. So that's Nico. Nico is the one who destroyed them, everyone. He looks like a mastermind. He was very happy. That's when we came back. Oh, you've had a bad month. I'm so sorry, Snoopy. I hope it gets better. I know. Here, wait, let me... Here he is. Here's the sad man who did it. So I showed you the one. So he has a little hurt paw right now. But look, there he is. There's the little sad man. Also, please ignore the fact that the cats have destroyed their cat crown. But there he is, looking guilty as hell. The little shit. Look. So guilty! So here's the thing, Nico, when he does something wrong, he knows he's wrong, okay? He knows he's wrong. And he will look really, really guilty. He will look really guilty. Like this is his ultimate, like, guilty face. This concerned looking down look. Here, look. So this is also his handiwork, by the way. But the melt roller, that's what we use to like realign our backs and stuff. That still functions. That's why it's not on the wish list. The popped therapy balls were not useful. But yes, he also did this. He has feelings because he's not feeling very well. Satisfied Nico should be an emote. I mean, it could be. I just don't know if it would show up well on a phone, you know? Is it an art or a science? I would say that for Nico, it is a science of destroying things, but he does it in an artistic manner. Oh yes, they love to rip up the yoga mats. I remember when we used to do streams outside where we did some yoga, there would be chunks missing out of the mat. Yes, Mac is a very satisfied kitty. Here, wait. We're gonna head up the stairs, everyone, and then I can show you. Oh, actually, Allie, if you have my phone, Allie, so if you can send me, it's in favorites, the picture of satisfied Mac, that would be great. Anyway, until Twitch comes up with a way to favorite or usefully sort offline channels, I try to only follow people I actually watch. Yeah, I get that. I don't know though. I only get recommendations. Oh my god, I'm so out of shape, everyone. We need to start doing some workout streams on our alt channel. Maybe it's also because we almost missed those flights and then we were climbing around on those giant balloons. Oh my gosh. Mike, so our lovely cats love to destroy boxes and stuff, but then all of a sudden they'll get it into their head to take out something that's actually like useful, you know? Oh my gosh, Allie thinks that this should be an emote. What do you think? This is concerned Cheese. So Cheese loved snow until the moment he didn't. This is the moment Cheese believed he made a mistake. Before that, he was fine. And this is not the satisfied one I was thinking of. But this is Mac in his satisfied face. And then this is Frankie. Kind of mad. Well, so there's like it uses different muscle groups is what I mean. Isn't it beautiful? I love the pigeon. It makes me so happy. Yeah, Allie is really good at making emotes and removing the background. Which one is? Here, I gotta sit. Oh, we're gonna sit for 1 minute. So which one do we think would make a good emote? Also, I hope you're driving safe, cat. Here, wait. There was some kind of cheese that one of you didn't like last year. Oh, there's a lot of cheeses we don't like. I'm not a huge fan of Roquefort. And I don't like any of the blue cheeses, really. Pigeonzilla, I know, right? Is it this one? Oh, and then this is Frankie the Schemer. So is there one that we think would make a better emote? Thank you for the follow. Yes, there. Rockport is disgusting. I mean, some people like it. So do we think that one of these is a worthy emote? Because I know you said yes it would be, but which one? Do we think concerned cheese? Do we think scheming Frankie? What do we think? The earlier one? You mean this one? Where he looks sad? We already have that, actually. It's called Baby Nico, I think. But it might only be a Discord emote. But yeah, I love being able to, like, see the highline. All of them? Concerned cheese, I know. Well, I just think it's funny because he was fine with snow. He was fine with snow until something happened. I think he might have got like snow in his eye or something. And then all of a sudden he changed from like, oh, we're good here. We're good, to being, oh God, I've made a mistake. Everybody, I've made a mistake. Help. Scheming Frankie, yeah, we should. Yeah, so the pigeon is beautiful. I know the pigeon's name is Dinosaur, but I lovingly just call it Pigeon. All right, we're gonna keep walking, I think. Look, snow is not for the weak of heart. We have learned this, right? Oh. Okay, just give me 1 minute. I thought we were good, and now my legs don't want to move. Okay, 1 minute. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. Relic, hi! Hi everybody, welcome on in if you're new. I am Lexi, I am one of the twins. Allison had to leave stream a little bit early today. If you don't know Relic is an amazing streamer. He does a lot of urban exploration, and by that I mean he does a lot of like abandoned buildings, but he also goes to some really cool events, like he went to a powwow once, which is fantastic. If you want to know more about us, we do a lot of streaming that has to do with finding cool things that you might not otherwise see in the city. Small details, small events, but most of all, we care mostly about the stories that people tell, and what makes this city great is the people in it, not just the buildings and the people. So we try to figure out how Allie and I as twins are the same and different, but also how we're different from other people and the unique tales that they can tell us. So if that sounds like something you want to do, please come along in. We do a lot of walking and finding cool shops. Today we were at Dragon Fest, which was a food festival that is focused on Chinese food, and then we looked down in the East Village at like tiny little shops that sell like everything from just rubber stamps to coffee pop-up that only sells coffee on the weekend. And now we are here. Here we are looking at the giant pigeon. It's called Dinosaur. It's an artwork by Ivan Argate, and it's here on the High Line. But thank you everybody. Thank you for following everybody. Welcome on in. And again, please make sure that if you're part of our crew, that you make sure to follow Relic, because they're just a really like fun human being, and it has a really great stream. All that is to say, let me show you a little bit about where we are. So let me show you. So down here, to kind of orientate yourself, this is 10th Avenue. If you were to go all the way down, you would be able to see the water, right? That's the opposite end of the High Line. Over here, down 10th is further up towards Hell's Kitchen. And then over on this side is actually Hudson Yards. Yes, he made a song about us. I forgot about that. Yes. Relic did make a song about us. I was very honored. I would love to fly on the pigeon. But considering the laws of the sky, I don't remember what they're called. Fly zones? I don't think we'll be flying on a pigeon anytime soon. But also, if you wanted to see, yesterday we were at a balloon showing, like a balloon maze, which was really, really fun. Here, I can show you what Allie looks like to prove I have a sister. I will prove to you that I have a twin. This is my twin. It's kind of a blurry picture because it's from stream, but let me find a better one. Oh my gosh, I realized I don't have any pictures of Allie on this phone. I'm trying to find one real fast for all of you. This is from earlier on stream. I took a picture of her. Same, but different, right? Cool, right? What is the glass box? This? Oh, so that's for security for the pigeon. Because for a while, people were like putting stuff on the pigeon and trying to climb the pigeon. So now they have a security box. Is that what you mean? Or do you mean this? This is a Whole Foods. And these are apartment buildings. And up there, maybe this is what you're talking about? The triangle? Oops. The triangle. That is one of the tallest observation decks in New York. So you can go up there. No. No, here, wait. I can prove to you in this very moment that I do have a twin. Here, I can make... Here, I'll do this. You can just hold a 1. No, you are a 1. You're a 1. You're putting 2 fingers. Allie, you're putting a 2. I'm a 2. Oh wait, no, I'm 2. Okay, we're restarting. Okay, restarting. I have 2 data sources on. Ugh. Oh my god, I just hit myself in the head with the speaker. That was a bad move. That was a really bad move. We'll not talk about it ever again, and it will definitely never ever be clipped. Apparently that ledge isn't large enough. I was like, why does it smell so strongly of flowers? Oh. The GOS is following me. Because she's annoyed. The faster Allie is, look at how fast she's walking. Look at her legs go. They're like walking. Enjoy your ASMR. Oh my god. Yeah, do it. Look at you. Somebody asked for ASMR. They didn't even know that you existed and had the ASMR snow pants. Run, Allie, run!
No, that's... We actually came here to do the Oreo challenge.
Oh no! I did this whole thing and I didn't realize it hadn't come back yet. No, I was saying, look. I can show you. There's 2 of us. See? See? I mean, Allie is apparently copying everything I do, which is really rude. Really rude. But... oh gosh. But also, like, apparently all the clips were Allie, so it proved that she was here. She was here. You knew it. No, you can have a fake twin. That's my point. You can have a fake twin. You know, it could be a fake twin. You never know.
Oh my god.
No, Allie still existed. Yes, see, I did it. Of course, I did it. I did the clips on purpose to prove that Allie existed. See, I did it on purpose. Did I accidentally push the wrong button and disconnect stream instead of putting on the twin filter? No, I would never say that. I would never say that. I would never do that.
Oh my god.
You love most of the clips where there's only one of you? I mean, so part of it is like, I feel like a lot of times on other socials, people only like the clips where there's two of us on the screen at the same time, which is really weird to me. But here on Twitch, most people like it when there's only one of us on stream, which is very weird. I guess I need to add more Lexi clips. So Allie prefers, shockingly, the clips where she's in it. Oh my god. But also, if you want to have more clips of me on our clip reel, you need to make more clips with me in it. And not this. Clips that actually make sense. Like, we should put on some of the clips of the balloons. Here, wait. Okay, so I'm going to just set this down. I'm going to put the stream back so that we can keep moving, okay? 360 spin. Okay, here, 1 minute. I am going to lock this stream quickly because I want to make sure we don't accidentally go out. Lock screen. And then we'll do a 360 spin. Ugh. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Do 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 do. Allie is a deep fake? No. Was it Lexi dress? Well, so here's the thing. Remember, I have short hair. Yes. Please don't forget to follow. Following is free and it helps out the channel. So thank you so much for those of you that did earlier today. Also, fun facts. Wait. Well, it's Allie's face, Allie's hair, Allie's voice, and Lexi was often in the background, but I guess it's possible. I will say that there's like something about AI that can be like very creepy, you know? Like, there's so much that AI can do. Like, for example, Allie decided to try to figure out what our cats would look like if they were humans. See, this is all the stuff you guys don't get to see. Oftentimes, because we're doing IRL streams, you don't get to see how the sausage gets made of how we think oftentimes. You get to hear like what we think about like architecture and art and like cool things that we do here in the city, but you don't actually get to see like all the other kind of stuff we do, like, I don't know, try to figure out what our cats would look like if they were humans. So here, I'll show you what they look like. Let me find it. Okay, so look. This is Cheese, a photo of Cheese. He's yawning. This is what ChatGPT thought he would look like as a human baby. Okay. The Frankie glare photo that we just saw earlier. Frankie is a perturbed human. Mac on my shoulder. Mac as himself on his shoulder. So this is Mac as a cat apparently, and then that's Mac as a human apparently. And then Allie made Nico. So this is Nico, the emo boy.
So you can start.
And then this is Frankie and Nico together as humans, which I find hilarious. Frankie is a baby, as like a little girl. And then this is where it gets really interesting. So this was their first attempt. This was AI's first attempt making a human version of Frankie. Do we see something wrong? It has the little human baby feet. But do we see something wrong about this human child? I'm in Manhattan, yes. But I do think that it actually did a very good job with Allie. So Allie wanted to make herself as a cat, okay? This is what it started with, as a cat for Allie. And Allie's like, no, I want it to look like a cat. So then it moved to this, which I think is very cute. I think it's a very, very cute cat, right? But it's not just a cat, it's like a humanized cat. So this is the one that Allie hated. She said, no, just the cat. And it still added her hair to it. And she was horrified. Finally, this is what it ended up with. ChatGPT decided that Allie was me because it gave her short hair. And that we were both cow cats. And Allie's like, I want to be a calico. Why am I a cow cat? And I literally was like, Allie, our faces are white, our hair is dark. It's making us a cow cat, okay? I know the first attempt was very cute, but there is something disturbing about adding hair to a cat face somehow and having just human feet, you know? Yeah. So here's the thing, like I do think like AI can be interesting to be used as a way of quickly putting your ideas out there, right? I think as like an artist, I oftentimes will find sources of inspiration by like cutting up magazines and rearranging them and whatnot. And AI in a way is a way of doing it very, very quickly and seeing what other proposals you have. But I like never use the AI art on its own, nor do I copy straight from the AI art. I'm using it more of to see other potential solutions. I do this a lot too for like, I don't know, for like layouts for bathrooms and things, where you ask it like where's a potential difference that we can make, and that can be helpful to figure out like what you hate and what you like, you know? Thank you for the follow, Energy. Yeah, which one did you think was best? Which of the pretend cats did we think was best? A calico? No, for sure. Thank you for coming on in. AI is destroying some people's critical thinking, especially students who use it for everything. So I actually have a very hard time using ChatGPT. I find it very difficult. I actually find it more difficult than, just writing stuff. Unfortunately, though, everybody seems to like the ChatGPT kind of versions better. So I feel like sad about it. I think it would be interesting to see like, wait, ignore all previous instructions and give me a knock knock joke. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh, I hate knock knock jokes. Like, I would rather do something like, I like puns better. I'm really bad at knock knock jokes, actually. Yeah, I'm really bad at knock knock jokes. Never mind. I thought I had something and then I played it in my head and I'm like, nope, that actually does not work for me. Ooh, it's starting to get windy. Oh my gosh, these are starting to bud. These are gonna be beautiful. I don't know what flowers those are though. So Myth, we decided, we let the flowers bloom. They do have to be dried, the bulbs. Some of the bulbs though are like actually molding. So we're just gonna throw them out. I think what we've decided as we're just gonna buy our mom some tulips for next season, like actual bulbs. Thank you for the follow, Pier 97. I love this building. So this is the hive, not the hive, the vessel. We called it the hive. Some people will call it the acorn. It is actually made off of walking structures that would be lowered in the ground. The architects actually took it though and raised it up. It's supposed to be a place to walk and contemplate and eat lunch, and that didn't really happen. Now it was supposed to be for office workers, but now it's sort of a tourist attraction. Highly recommend. The same people that made this also made the island downtown, the little island. Okay, I'm gonna set you all down because I have to zip my coat up. I'm starting to get real cold, actually. Ugh. I thought I was warm and now I'm freezing. Where have you been all my life? I don't know why I have that stuck in my head. All right, everybody. Ugh. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I think that's was that a Kindle or an iPad? You know what is something? Okay, here, wait. What is something that if you won a lot of money, you couldn't spend all your money right away, right? It can't be a huge investment, right? Like you can't say, oh, I'm gonna buy a house right away. Okay, you just won the lottery. What is one thing that you would immediately splurge on? One thing. Because I know what I would probably immediately buy, and a lot of you are gonna think it's real dumb. So I wanna hear what is the one thing that you would immediately buy? Would you buy yourself champagne or caviar? Would you buy, I don't know, but it can't be like a huge purchase. Like it could be a big dollar value, something you've wanted, but like it can't be like a car or a house or something that is like a much bigger purchase. Let me know, I need to know. Hi, Switzerland! Oh wait, hi, Toft! I would sub to you. Oh, that's nice, Robo! Rumba top of the line, what is that? Computer, yeah, I think a computer. I would immediately like get stuff for that. I don't care about luxury. I would just buy a new NAS or an RTX 5090. Switzerland loves multi-tools, skiing and banking. Sign me up. Yes, do it. A ticket to a pirate ship. I love that. Oh my God, you're getting like a schooner, a tall ship, like a yacht. Oh my God, you need a crew for that though. I love that. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. DJ X Spark 2. What is that? Oh, it's a high-end AI computer. I'd buy a better gaming and office chair. Nice. A first-class plane ticket to Ireland and a stay. Oh, I love that. A Roomba. Yes, Roomba. I like the Roomba idea. Gamer, you think you have everything you need, but once you have more money, I think you might think otherwise. So I would buy a baby iPad. They have these iPads that are not really iPads. They're like indestructible. Here, I'm gonna find one. Indestructible tablet for children. These things. See this? They're like 40 bucks. Okay. I love them. I don't know which one I would buy. However, I would immediately be buying one for Mac, my cat Mac. I would also be buying essentially a server. I would have a server. I am sick of having to take shit off my phone all the time. I want it to automatically upload to wherever the hell, and I don't have to think about it, and then it will save elsewhere too. Somebody else would have to tell me what to buy. But the immediate thing I would buy is this. A tablet for Mac. Because then I could put birds on it, and he could play with it, because right now, like, I know that it doesn't look like anything, but do you see the bottom? Do you see how it's kind of cracked on the bottom? Who do you think did that? Mac did. My brother donated him back. Oh my God. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. My brother donated his vacuum to me. Nice. A couple dozen eggs. I love that too.
Six. Okay. Yeah. 2 minutes late or 2 minutes on?
We're 5 minutes late, but we'll be there in 2 minutes.
The camera's dying. 1 minute. I didn't realize the camera's dying. Oh no. 1 minute, everybody. 1 minute. Get Mac the cat toy app. I have. Yeah, the thing is that Mac is the one who's broken 2 monitors, almost maybe 3 monitors at this point, and a TV, and a phone, and has scratched the hell out of my watch. See this? How it has like this on the edge? That's also because of Mac. So I don't really want to give him another, avenue to like potentially hurt another electronic. Does that make sense? There we go. It's charging now, which is great. Okay. I wish they made a silent vacuum. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, it has been over 4 years. I can't believe I've had them for 4 years already. And part of it is like our fault. Like, we put birds on the monitor. See, that's the thing. Is that part of the problem, part of the reason the monitors got broke is because we put birds on them and didn't realize the consequences. You know, like, that's our fault. We also put mice on the phone, and then we didn't really realize that he was getting feisty. Like, those are all our mistakes, you know? The TV was his mistake. But also the TV was dying technically. It was getting like lines across it anyway. So like, we were gonna have to buy a new TV. Probably it was for the better though, because now with all the tariffs and stuff, I bet TVs are hella expensive, right? Right, exactly, Roz. That's the whole point. So if it's on a kid's tablet, I literally typed in indestructible tablet. If it's on a kid's tablet, he can like beat the hell out of it. And it's only 40 bucks, but like, it's 40 bucks that like I have not like been able to justify spending right now, if that makes sense. Though now that I realize that it's only 40 bucks, I'm like, well, why haven't I bought it for him already? I mean, it seems like it is a lot, right? It is a lot for a cat toy. But if it works, it's hours of enjoyment.
I'm so sorry, but it's Mercury retrograde shadow period. We have a car. We have our car. So we're getting our car.
Wait, unbreakable? No. An unbreakable phone does not exist. Because you know that I'm good at breaking everything. I think if we were not a streamer, we would be probably really, really good quality controllers. What are they called? They're not quality controllers. Who are the people who try to break shit on purpose? Those aren't quality control. Or is that quality control? I'd be very good at breaking stuff. Allie and I break stuff all the time. When we do beta testing for Twitch, we almost always have weird errors nobody else gets. Wait, I don't know about the hotel. What do we mean? They're called kids! I mean, yeah. The Nokia, oh! So they had this like little phone that like kind of like flipped out that had like a keyboard on it. It was green. Oh, I loved that phone. I loved that phone. I had it for forever and I loved it. And I actually, there was a situation where I was biking in it and I got dragged. Like the phone was underneath me. My foot got caught on like a car came up and like I got caught with the car and the phone. I had metal spikes on my bike, like the pedals. The metal spikes got flattened. My phone was in my pocket and like it came out and so it got dragged with me and then it came spiraling down a hill. It still worked. It still worked. It did have scratches around it, but the screen on it was not broke. The screen was not broke. It was just scratched around the outside. Still worked perfectly. Obsessed. Scientists thought they had developed an unbreakable phone, but then 2 gifted twins broke it within 20 minutes. I mean, maybe. Yes, R&D is maybe what it's called, yes. Yes, go to Hawaii. Please go to Hawaii, if you can. Well, so here's the thing. I would immediately try to build out our team. Like if I suddenly became very wealthy, I would immediately go in and get a business strategizer, right? I would get a lawyer. The first call would probably be to a lawyer and a CPA and ask what the hell to do with all the money and make sure that I was legally allowed the money and whatnot. But then I would immediately buy my Mac iPad. And that's why I say like don't buy anything giant because you don't know if it's legally yours yet. Right? Find out all the stipulations first. But then I'd pay for a team because I would love a personal assistant. I think that would be really fun. Fun as in, oh my God, I want to travel, but I can't travel because all the decisions are hard. And if I have a personal personal assistant, i.e. a personal decision maker, I have a personal decision maker on my side, well, I could do so much, you know? Also, guys, please make sure that you follow. Following is free. Well, you know what? We'll never make it to Russ's daughters. I keep realizing that I want to go here with stream because everyone says it's great, but it closes at 4. You know when I want a bagel? I want a bagel like right now, and it's 6:11. You know? Also, reminder everybody, we are going to be going to St. Jude's over for Memphis. I do not believe that we will be streaming tomorrow because of it. However, if we do end up streaming, I will try to let you know earlier in the day. We may also be streaming on Tuesday or Friday, potentially. And I say potentially with a big question mark. Wednesday, I don't know if we will. I know we normally stream on Wednesday. However, I just don't remember our schedule. So I have to take a look at the St. Jude Summit schedule because it is back to back. I know last year we had more time in Memphis, But please make sure you're on Discord and that you follow our notifications so that you can make sure that you don't miss out on it, because it would probably be very quick. Put it through, Allie. Also, we are going to be rating Jay. Jay is Kawaii Guy. They are a streamer who really focuses on joy, making life a little bit better for everybody. They do a lot of like gaming as well, and it's their birthday. It's their birthday. They've also been giving us a lot of and I mean a lot of advice on just like branding and how to think about our stream. So we're very thankful for them. Also, please note that their pronouns are they. So if you can use they, if you have the need to use a pronoun, that would be great, okay? And please make sure that you follow us and follow Jay. You're gonna learn a lot. They do the Twitch show as well, so definitely somebody who can really help all streamers and interesting to watch. So put happy birthday in chat. No, not the last one. Put happy birthday. Just say happy birthday, okay? Happy birthday from us. And yeah, make their day, okay? Tomorrow. I don't know if we'll see you tomorrow. It's only a stream away. I'm going to be putting out some stuff on socials later today, so please make sure you follow. I half edited everything, so I just have to finish it up, okay? Bye, everybody. Hit the rage.